Hello. That's better. Hello. It's been a shitter of a day, so it's red wine night. Uncivilled. I've only been playing about 3 days. I hope to keep up the development. Well, I'll be honest, mate. They've done and they said naughty word then. They've done a really good job so far.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, I thought that was Jonesy then. Got no plans for tonight because I'm totally unprepared because real life got in the way big time today. Don't knock back red wine. Oh my goodness. Oh dear me. This is the feed 2. And then later on I have a Sangiovese waiting to go. And then we're going to face plant the bed. It was a good year. Right. I got something fun for you to try. You know, right, who remembers roulette? Who remembers the roulette? Oh, and by the way, I've got to tell you this because it's going to be so cool when I get it set up. Some of you may know that I'm a photographer and kind of do this part-time, do photography kind of part-time, and fudge out a living somewhere between that and scrounging for my wife. I have a Canon EOS R, right, with a whole bunch of really cool lenses. And Canon have released this year the option to use the EOS R, that's one of the cameras I've got, but the option to use the EOS R, like proper, I've got lenses that are f1.8, which if you don't know, it's like makes the background really blurred. They've made it so you can use a cable and use them as a webcam. So I'm just waiting for a permanent power supply to be delivered from Amazon, and then we're going to get some awesome camera stuff. So, right, don't bother with the glass. Chippy, you're so uncouth. Who remembers this? Codeglitch, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I have a new toy for you. I have a new toy, but I can't use it because I've just lost all my points. Hi, Kiffer. Right, are you ready for this? I tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to do something. Hang on. You're going to like it, because this is going to really mess the leaderboard up. Oh, I'm in the wrong website. Give me 2 seconds. For those of you who haven't been here before, this stream is mostly about what's a 0% chance? Not me. I did not do that. Why does it say that? Battling Bacon went all and lost every single one of their 5,600 quintillions. I would save those points if I was you. For the fun stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at that. You can still win. It's not changed. That's not changed since last time. But save your points. Can't find it. Why is that off? There we go. Put it on. Roulette is not set. Yeah, roulette's not changed since the last one. Right. Just give me 2 seconds. This is going to be ace. This is going to really mess stuff up, especially if BillyBrute's around, because he is still at numero uno by a large big number. Papadros is number 2 still. Oh look, Codeglitch has 0 points. Ain't it? Who's in? Who's in? Who should we pick on? I'm just going to give myself some points. Right. Let's have a look. Dun, 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 dun. Who's been watching the most? Who's up on the leaderboard here? Let's have a look. Oh, good. None of you. Jonesy's not on, is he? Surprise, surprise, surprise. None of you have got enough points to actually do this. I don't think. Murgos, are you here? Murgos isn't here. Kenruto? Kenruto? Not here. War Healer Gaming, hello. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Blade Kyle, the Saint. Need that 5,000 giveaway. Can I do this? Oh, there you go. There's your 5,000 giveaway. Bacon straight in there. No messing. Got to be in it to win it. Bacon's going to win if you don't go up against him. Nobody else is going to enter. Looks like you're going to get free 5,000 here, Bacon. Get wrecked, nerds. I could join, but I won't. I won't. Omega lol. Right, are you ready for this, Bacon? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Type that, but with the exclamation mark. I messed that up, didn't I? There you go. Ooh! Duel time. He's not going to take the bait. He's not going to take the bait. He's not going. Oh, you got 2 minutes. Feels bad, man. You can oh, well, there you go. Hey, BillyBrute's here. He's throwing money around again. Thank you, mate. I did that new one just for you with the music. Thank you and welcome. He's at it again. Right, so Billy, thank you, Billy. Thank you again. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But we have now. You can duel each other. So you do exclamation mark duel, the player name, and the amount you want to put on the duel. And I'm just saying, Billy's number one. There you go. Battling Bacon won another 5,000. We all know I'll lose. No, I think Codeglitch is going to lose. Right, I'll leave you to play with that, and I'm going to try and work out what the F I am doing tonight. I know I'm drinking. I'm drinking heavily tonight. It's been a miserable day. Billy's not in chat. Are you, Billy? BillyBrute. Twitch is being rude to me, constantly reloading. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Yes. Yes. Right, who can I duel? I know who's got money. Anyway, so you can use that leaderboard to challenge people to a duel. Codeglitch lost again. There's a surprise. Kenruto's not having it. On my phone, give me trouble, so I'm only here and half the stream. Ah, well that sucks. So I will toast your health anyway. Thank you again for the donation. It's very much needed today because it's been a miserable day. Can I repack my industrial stuff, then open it all when I've moved? Yes, you can. It's a bit of a pain and you need to have something big enough to carry everything or do it in bits and pieces. I moved all of this that you can see here, apart from a couple of large containers, from Sanctuary to here on Alioth. But I'm in the process, hopefully, of going to. Oh, did I make a large container? Why did that happen? I don't remember doing that. I maybe if I disappear off camera tonight briefly. Please don't be offended because I've had some miserable news today, which is yeah, not going to talk about it. But anyway, I'm going to make the Heavy Falcon. What kind of dual osmotic 200? Is that not working? Ah, what? Moved my entire factory by backpack apart from the... Oh my goodness, yeah, I did most of it and then got some help. I don't know why the stream's reloading. I've got Twitch on in the background there. It looks fine to me. I'm going to concentrate for a bit because I really want to get this Heavy Falcon finished and we always end up dicking about, so... Dicking about. Technical term. Just duel me for that. Are you sure you want to risk it? What am I building? Oh, I see. Right. Well, I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of doing it myself, to be honest. But I keep coming on. I make videos Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and I do streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Saturdays is my day to just get some chores done and whatnot. But I usually end up on here all day. 4 landing gear. Let's start with that because I thought I'd made all of those.
Hello there.
Hello. Where have all those landing gear gone? I keep making I got somebody on permissions for this. Oh, here we go. Now we know what's happening. Gives me option only to watch at 1080. Not, Jonesy! Hello, mate. You've missed the start of the dueling. I know what it is, because I didn't save and close. Who do I contact in the Empire to get a copy of the Hall of Blueprint? It is Infinite Global, I think. Mick on Discord. Let me double check. Gadget Infinite. There you go. Gadget Infinite. Right, so... Whoa. Where were we? I've made the landing gear. I had 4 landing gear in there the other day. It's the Heavy Falcon, yeah. It's what I've been making for the last 3 years. I should get on and do it. Where have my landing gear gone? This is really worrying me because I'm getting confused now. Bear with me while I concentrate. It's a challenging thing for me to... Landing gear. Landing gear. I know I made them. Which is life. Landing gear S. Landing gear S. I thought you'd like that dual thing anyway. Ken, you have to put the amount for the dual. So you have to do exclamation mark dual Jonesy and then the amount. Now you've got to put an amount in, mate. That's why. Do I want some lights? Hey, Lushan. No, I'm all good at the moment, thank you. All I want to do is get this landing gear sorted. It's driving me crazy. Landing gear. Unknown server error. Well, that would explain it then. Right, that normally fixes it. Yeah, it's fixed it. Well, for some reason it's decided just to give me a server error. Aiken has upgraded the Wasmobile. I can't wait to see this. I honestly don't know. Is anyone else having problems with Twitch reloading? It may be a local issue, buddy. You want me to shout at Twitch for you? Not that they'd listen to me, but... Okay, so that set me back. That was all supposed to have been finished. The landing gear should have been finished ages ago, but... Oh, leaderboard. Who's at the top? Billy's still at the top, I think. It's going to take some effort to catch him. There he is. BillyBrute, 48,600. He is on a charge. Now it has a seat for people like me. Oh, does that mean it's a parachute? Landing gear S, compact aileron S. Right, so I still can't make those blinking things. Right, lovely. What are you making? Emergency controller. Okay, so anything that doesn't need an S. Anything that doesn't need S. What'd you make the hovercraft seat controller in? Not that. Can I get a blueprint of the Wasmobile? I kind of like it. I thought you had a blueprint of it. Oh, you can get anyone can have a blueprint of the Wasmobile. It's not mine, so I just modified it a bit. What am I doing now? Hovercraft seat controller. Right, so that's an S as well. So that's a no-no. I'm struggling to keep up with chat now. Facebook chat. Facebook's just rubbish for streaming. I should just give up on it. Container L is done. Encampment chair. Vertical booster L. There we go. I'm sure we can do that. That's got to be in here. Vertical booster L. There we go. And it was 4 of those, I think. I'm not very much mistaken. And have we got enough? Basic standard frame M. Over here, pretty please. I think it was you that was doing those, wasn't it? Nope. You were doing those, were you? Nope. You were doing those, were you? Nope. Why are you both doing hydraulics? I must have... Billy! He's at it again. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much again. Very much appreciated. You must have more money than God. No! Thank you, Ken! You guys are legends. You really are. Yeah, you're legends. I needed cheering up today. Doesn't mean I'm not asking for money, but I needed cheering up today because I've had some... I don't really want to share it, but I've had some bad news about my mum. Basically, it's terminal. And if I talk about it, I'm going to get upset on stream, so I won't. So this is doing me the world of good tonight. It really is. And that means I need vertical booster L's. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing now. Vertical booster L's. It was a standard frame. Basic standard frame. M. Okay, we can do this. Focus. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the generous donations yet again. I shall toast your health with a glass of Fitu. Cheers. Apparently you're not allowed to be drunk on stream. Twitch's rules. So I'll do it afterwards. Basic standard frame M. How many did I need? It was 4, wasn't it? Apply. Give me 4 of those babies. Missing input ingredients. What? Cinnamon? You are kidding me. You should have tons of this stuff. Oh, I'm not going to have to go mining, am I? I don't think anyone can compete with Billy on the bits. He's the most generous. And most wealthy. But all of the bits are appreciated, honestly. I wanted cinnamon, didn't I? I thought I was making some. No? Oh, you can do it then. Why am I winning? I'm going to need to catch up on the competition here. Hey Flynn, how you doing? Hello Pavel. Good to see you. We're drinking tonight. We're drinking. Normally not heavily, but there you go. No, just not as drunk as your watchers. Someone needs to take one for the team. Can you give me a blueprint of the Wasmobile? Only the construct owner can create the blueprints. Of course I can, mate. Yeah, you'll just come and get it. Come and get it. Right, I'll go and make one now once I've set this running. Silumin. And I need to make that. You need to be making... Yeah, what the heck. Let's have 2,000 of those. Oh, you're here, are you? Where are you? Do you like my new ship? Gifted by Infinite. Check out this bad boy. Atmospheric hauler. I'm doing... Oh, here you go, guys. Yeah. I've got to tell you. So, keep it between us. Oh, there you are. Keep it between us. I have a couple of great ideas for... I wonder if I create a blueprint of that, it has you on top of it. A couple of great ideas for some video series. Barter me, baby. The ship shop, right? So, or the ship show, which is a play on the word shit show. So showcasing like ship designs from across the game, and then another series which is either going to be called the base showcase or base in your face. I'm not sure which one, and that's looking at really cool bases, starting with Lucian's, if he's happy to let me show people that. I got to get this built because I'm promising to help loads of people move to the hexes near here. So BillyBrute, I'm in the Empire. What? I can't keep up with chat. Base in your face, you reckon? What was I doing? Oh, right. I've got to concentrate. Let me concentrate for just a few minutes. Vertical boosters are in production. Aileron excess, I reckon I could do those. Aileron excess. No, that's the wrong screen. Oh my goodness. Aileron. Hey, Kalizar! Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Aileron excess. Aileron excess. We'd nick my ship then. Yes, we can do these, I think. And how many did I need? I'm so bad at this. Aileron excess. 2. Over there, you. Aileron excess. 2. Oh, what's missing? Basic mobile panel access. Okie dokie then. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Oh, come on. Panel access. Basic mobile panel access. I want 250 of them. That might be a bit overkill. Oh, let's make 5. Stuff it. What's missing to make hydraulics here? Nothing apparently. Okay. Base in your face. So I've sent a message to Q. It's 5 AM for me on wine and coffee. It's 5 AM where you are. So you must be... What are we on now? Australia? Has anyone figured out which atmospheric fuel tank is the most efficient for weight versus volume of fuel? I would guess it's the military, but I don't know. That's that on the way. Atmospheric engine L's. Right, these are going to be big boys to do. Atmospheric engine L. Basic injectors. Okay, that's a lot. 690 screws. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think I have this making injectors already at 125, was it? How many have I got now? There is definitely some lag issues going on here. 86. Oh, let's just do another 100 then. At 100. So we're all agreed that base in your face and the ship show. Okay, we're agreed on that. Be right back. Getting the monster to sleep. Don't talk about your wife like that. See what I did there. Basic screws 690. 216. Should have more than enough of that. And then what else was it? Basic combustion chamber 1. L. Basic combustion chamber L. Hey, Darren! Thank you, mate. I can't see chat on Facebook, but thank you for the like. Fuel oh, I see, sorry. My bad. Fuel tank, not engine. Yeah, I'm quite far away from the markets as well. Basic combustion chamber L. What are you trying to make? Making the panels. Combustion. Basic combustion chamber L. I have no idea how many we needed. So let me consult the oracle. That's not the oracle, this is the oracle. And it was 4. Oh, what's missing? Steel! You've got to be shitting me! You've got to be shitting me! Steel. Maintain, let's go 2000 on this. No, what am I missing? Chromium. Oh no, I've got to go get some tier 2. I must have some tier 2 somewhere. Must have. Oh, I know where it is. I think I've got it in here. Oh, that's not enough. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Chromium. Looks like I'm going digging. How far down is tier 2? Oh, way up, the gambling started. Right. So I'm just going to go straight down. Chromium's not available on Alioth. You're kidding me. I can get it on Sanctuary though. I gathered that on Sanctuary. Oh, I can't get out of Atmosphere either unless I go in the car. 500 to 600. Really, there's no chromium on Alioth at all. He's only right. Oh, hang on. What do you make chromium out of? Pure chromium is chromite. Yeah, I've pinned that. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I've got that pinned. Oh no, it's a different one. That's a different spreadsheet. Can I share that on? Oh no, it's not. It's the same one. There we go. Chromium. Yargo. Can't get to Yargo. I'll have to go and buy it. Share this. Window capture. This. Whoops, it's a bit big. This is the spreadsheet, what I'm done using right now in the mouth. I'm looking at here. Chromibum. And we have Chromibum on Yargo, on Sikari, on Sinan, on Simeon, on Thales, Thales M1. You also have it on Sanctuary, which isn't on there. I'm guessing that's because it's an old spreadsheet, but how much do I need? Did you find Malachite at 625 on Alioth? Braveheart. Blimey. I don't mind going and buying it, to be honest, mate. How much do I need? Let's have a look. It was engine. Atmospheric engine. Large atmospheric engines. Atmospheric engines. Do you know what? I might just go and buy. Hey, Evan Sherlock. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the party. Yes, you found it on Alioth. Yes, it is on Alioth. Okay. I think that spreadsheet needs updating then. So right, so I'm going to go digging for it just for something to do. I could go and buy it actually. Just go. Let's have a look how much those engines are before I go and start throwing money around. That's more. Atmospheric engine. Oh. Kidding me? 149. Is that all they are? Malachite is an Alioth. I need chromite, yeah I do. All tier 2 is an Alioth, but they are deeper than the tier 1. Thank you, Viking Kim. Welcome. I'm going to buy because I'm feeling a bit lazy and I just want to get this thing finished. And I haven't had any chance while I'm not streaming or doing videos to just go and make them. So let's have a look. Atmospheric engine L4. I'm just going to buy them. If I can actually press the right button. What's the nearest one to me? Distance. Let's do distance. 500, 180, 160, 160. 23 at 160. There you go. Okay, it's lost it again. Oh, it's there, wasn't it? Set market as destination. I really hope that's the one. Don't want to do what I did last time. Right. I'm currently making more stuff for the FH01. Awesome. Right. So this is a good time to show you one of InfiniteGadgets ships, which is this baby. This is the currently available to Empire members for free, I believe, if they want it. And I totally have lost the blueprint for it. Where is it? In safe hands, honest. In there. There, the Hornet. So this is the Mark 1 Hornet. If you get some extra chromite, I can do straight. Okay, mate. Thank you. I'm just going to buy these engines, I think. So I kind of like this. I don't know how much it carries. I think it's a fair whack. But what I don't like is I didn't know you can't get the meters outside of cockpit. You only get those inside the cockpit, and I like to fly in third person. Anyway. I like it. It's kind of cool. InfiniteGadget, anyone in the Empire? I think he's given the blueprints for this for nothing as well. He is also the creator of the Heavy Falcon. And this is lovely to fly as well. It's very well balanced. I'm not used to flying things bigger than my little car though, so welcome back, Chippy. Maybe you got the monster to bed alright. Oh, that's good wine. That is good wine. Challenge on. It's a lovely looking ship though, don't you think? I really like it. I think he's done a fabulous job on this. It does. It has three small containers in it, I think, connected with that container hub. Yeah, it's lovely, lovely little thing. It's atmospheric only, though. It's not got any space engines on it. Yeah, atmospheric only. No, this isn't the hauler. The hauler is like twice the length of this. That's what I'm still building. But it's a lovely ship. I really like it. It's good for sort of surface mining. But Gadget did tell me that he's working on a spacefaring version of this. So if you're in the Empire and you want it, yeah, he's good. He's good. If you want this and you're in the Empire, he is giving the blueprints for free, I believe. And outside of the Empire, he's considering a price to sell the finished article. But he won't. I don't think he wants to sell the blueprints, because there's no lock on them at the moment. So Twitch is having a stroke. YouTube is faster than Twitch by almost a minute for me. That's really weird, because Twitch is normally the faster. That's how you land, baby. A fair bit of traffic here. Mine looks like a toddler's Lego version of the Discovery Shuttle. Jonesy, that's funny. I thought yours looked really good. And the thing is, like, you know, don't detract from the fact that you made it yourself and you took it into space from scratch. First ship. I haven't done that yet. Not that I'm a benchmark, but I'm not going to be able to put these in there, am I? No. I need to connect them to the containers. Look at that thing. That's cool. Look at the engines on it. I like that. Oh, that's kind of cool as well. I love the designs that people come up with in this game. Chippy, ask Gadget, Infinite Gadget for the lost my ship now. It's over there. He will gift it, I think. Right, there we go. Oh, I wish you could still auto-run while you were... Dylan Valentine. Tempted to get this game, but I'm concerned about what happens to my character and builds if I don't pay subscription for a month. Do I have any info on this? I do not know, but I would imagine that they will keep them intact. I can't imagine them deleting a character if you don't sub. As far as I'm aware, there are no more wipes. Certainly not character wipes. So, we got it. That's it. It's how to spend money. If only it was that easy to make, eh? Woo. You can't, Max, you can't auto-run. If you pull up a menu, so if I'm running along, auto-run like that, and I press F2 for my talents, stops you running. Oh, hang on a minute. What just happened? What just happened? Codeglitch went all in and won. Something wrong with my coding, obviously. As soon as you win something, you just want to get shut of it, don't you, mate? The world is crazy. It certainly is. It's a shitty world. Unless you're in here. Oh, please tell me it's going to take off. It's not going to fly. It's not going to fly. I'm not going to make it. Okay. Really, is that? That won't lift at all? No, that is not shifting. Rumour about a Quanta swipe? I hope not. Better spend it quick then. Let's see. Right, I can't even carry one of them, no? Hey, Crimson. Let's. This is a problem. I thought this would be able to carry it, but apparently not. I can. Whoops. Get to the fuel tank. Take some fuel out, maybe. Sure, it's going to do me much good though. Might have to do 2 runs. I am not. I don't think. Where am I? Relative to my base. Oh yes, I am. Yeah. Hey, Lexatris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party, such as it is. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's not moving. Ah, thank you, Bacon. Thank you, thank you. It's not shifting. I could always just stick it in the market and do 2 runs, but... Be here in 1 minute. I swear this time. Hey Robert, I'm having a beautiful, calm and chill house party. It's lovely. Have you enjoyed much success tonight in Dual Universe? Haven't been actually been on that long. All I've done is buy some engines and stick some stuff in the assemblers to be crafted. And I bought these engines and now I can't... That fuel in there. Now I can't get them home. Ain't working. Don't know anything about stuff in containers. Oh, I can't keep up with chat. Need some sort of filter for the combat. Hey up. Is this you? It is. Not on my head! Not on my head! A classic Bacon landing. Look at this! Look at that thing! Oh, is this what it looks like when it's repaired? Is this the thing you were? The thing? Is this the thing? Okay. Yeah, I can't access that. Action forbidden. Have you anyone to help you transport the fuel? It's the engines that I'm struggling with. You want me to just give you access to this, and then you can transfer them across? Working? Oh yeah, I've got it now. Hang on, so if I set that as linked container, right, let's try. You're a gent, thank you. I honestly thought this would carry it. Got me a little bit worried now. Linked container. I'll try 3. I'll put 3 of the engines in there and then see if this can at least carry 1. Should do, I would hope. Verboten. Thank you, mate. You're a star. Service was a lot quicker this time as well. Oh, hey up. Nearly a collision. The size of that engine. Where are you going? Safe hands. Let's get the pilot's eye view. Woo! That was very Top Gun. You've reached normality. Ah, there you go. It's all lost again, is it, mate? All lost. Ooh, ooh. Have we lost your bacon? Instead of transporting the engines, could you not just add them to the ship, place the element on there, maybe not even connect it and fly them home that way? Probably could do if I could fit one in my nano pack, but it would still have to carry the same mass. Oh, I like flying along the landscape. Ooh, I like seeing all stuff like this. Look at that baby. That's a nice little base. The only problem is when you get lag, you're liable to crash into the planet's surface. I like skimming the trees in the forest. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Like that. What's this? There's something over here. Nickel base. Why has one of my engines gone out? Am I running out of fuel? Yeah, I am as well. You're gonna get me home? That's the question. Nova Quark are doing a deploy them as a new engine on the ship on the back of it with a build menu. Oh, I see. Well, this ship was gifted to me, and I don't really know much about shipbuilding, so I don't want to wreck it. But yeah, I guess in theory you could do. But these are large engines, so don't know whether. Oh, I'm going to crash into my containers. Oh, yeah, no fuel. That's not good. I don't know whether they could carry the weight. He's off. Which container did you put them in? You didn't. Did you? Oh. I'm in that one. The engines have been used to upgrade the Wasmobile. Now this I gotta see. Hey, Mark Inkster, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the party. Right, they need to go in there. So that's the 3 landing gear, 2 extra small ailerons, 5 atmospheric brakes. I think I only need 4 of those. Why have I got 690 screws in my nano pack? They should be over here in this. That's going to be a really interesting flight. Should we try it? Did you connect them up? I can't see a thing. Nah, it's going nowhere, that. It's not moving. Go. Oh, it's sliding along the floor. There you go. The best we can do. Thank you very much for that. Service with a smile. Right, I can't. I need to go to my linked container. There we go. Not enough storage. Oh, I see. I need to make it active, don't I? There we go. There we go. You almost forgot was when I scanned your hex and one nearby, there was no tier 2 or tier 3, so don't waste time searching for them on those hexes. That's why I settled far from dense areas. Okay. I only settled here because it was the Empire City place. Nova Quark are doing a patch in the morning. It'd be interesting to see what they're going to put in that patch. Say that quickly after a glass of wine. What are they going to put in the patch? Right, so we now got the 4 atmospheric engines. What else do I need to make? Actually, I better put fuel back in that jalopy. Fill her up. Oh, you, what in the world did I just see? I do not know. What did you just see? Do you mean? Oh, you mean the car? Yeah, we were trying something and it didn't work. It just did not work. Let's have a go. I won 4,000. Control I toggles activity on your linked container. Oh yeah. I only know because I struggle going for that same button for each and every. Yeah, I keep forgetting that as well. I found that out when I was placing stuff, and you like fuel there, and I was swapping between them. Oh, I can't duel you now. Right, let's have a look. We were atmospheric engine L, 1 large space engine. Surely I can make. So am I going to need chromite for that as well? Does the game hate me? Why do I keep pressing the same button? Why am I so stupid? Space engine. There, basic burners, basic ionic chambers, basic screws, and basic reinforced frame. I think I have all these things. Large and a large. Basic ionic chamber, large. Oops, I can spell honest. Basic ionic chamber, large. Apply. I need 1. Only one engine. Oh, steel. Again. How have I not got any steel left? Surely I've got some somewhere. Steel, 1 litre. Could just buy that as well. Just it's annoying. Pure steel. That's a lot of pretty colours. Steel. Oh, it's only 50 a litre. Should just make it myself, shouldn't I? Let's see now. I need steel for that. No, that's Silliman. I need steel for this. I need 343 litres. Could just go and buy 1,000 of that. Where's the nearest? Cheapest. 610? That'll do. I'm buying again. I'm buying again. Nothing like spending money, eh? As long as it's not real money. Actually, I quite like spending real money as well. And there he goes! Right, so there's no point actually going for any tier 2 on my hex. Good to know. Friday, September the 18th, we will perform a server maintenance at 08:30 UTC. It should last 45 minutes. We'll bring a better version of the auto-compacting system and other voxel-related improvements. Fair enough. Thank you, mate. That really is good wine. So good. By the way, it's like my t-shirt. You're all Star Wars fans, aren't you? What do you reckon? I don't know why I have these plugged in, because they are. This is because I like Star Wars and I'm a dog lover. There you go. That's pretty. Ah, I can see space. What am I doing? That's on a different planet. Oh, I need to take the car. Oops. Nobody noticed that. Nobody picked up on it, me being stupid. This is lovely to fly, it really is. I like it. It's cool. I swear you're the worst gambler ever. Chelsea lost 2,000 quintillions in roulette and now has 7,250. Who's still number? Isn't Billy still number one? Looks like I'm going for a trip in the Wasmobile. Oops. Another happy landing. Check I've got fuely fuel. Close. Oh, what's he done with me? Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Had me confused for a while. Only just noticed that. Thank you for that, Bacon. I got a free toilet. Free toilets. I'm going to put that in with the... yeah, we'll put it in there. Keep it safe. And just wanted a bit of fuel. It was X1, wasn't it? Billy! It just pops up out of nowhere. Thank you, mate. You're as generous as always. Thank you very much. Why is that not filling up? That's X1. Oh, that's Nitron. I'm special. Hey, Amamushi. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Billy, again. You're going to keep us in food in this house. Why did I not pick up the X1? BillyBrute is throwing money away. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Billy. It is, as always, very much appreciated. It really is. It really is. Very generous, in fact. I need to do something in your honor, I think. What? There we go. I've got to go and do a trip now, so... Road trip. Whenever I get in this, I worry about what Bacon's done to it. Okay, this is a problem. Thought I had the location of the market. Hey, thank you, Ray Amamushi. Thank you very much. I do like that nebula explosion thing. Voxel statue for Billy. Yeah, I think I should actually. That's a good idea. I like it. steel. Where did I buy that steel from? Where did I buy that steel from? Oh, great. I can't remember where I bought the steel from. Now I got it cheap. Cheaper than that. Did I not? Oh well, I've got some steel miles away somewhere. Codeglitch went all in and lost everything. Are you still with us, Billy? Or did you just pop in and like throw a load of bits in the air? Would you like a Billy statue? A voxel Billy statue in your honour? I think he's watching at work, actually. Think. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm just going to buy another. No, what are you doing? No, not there. There. That one. Buy from that order. No, what are you doing? Why does it keep moving? Hoping tricky. Ah, okay. Right, with some ship designs. Thank you. Again, thank you. Very, very generous. I tell you what, I shall drink some red wine in your honour. How's that? I can't tell you how nice that is. Right, I'm getting really fed up with these prices moving around. That is the one I want. District 9 Marketplace. Set as destination. Buy from that order. There you go. Right. So I can actually take this now. I've bought something on a planet miles away that I can't get to currently, so that's going to be funny. But how is Tricky getting on with her ship? Are you guys in Discord? Are you helping it? Are you chatting in Discord? Oh, I see. What's she doing? Does she need repairs? Does she need repairs? I can't see what's... I can go and help if she needs repairs. Codeglitch went all in and... Look, he lost everything again. Saying nothing. Saying nothing. So the only problem with pressing Alt and Spacebar to raise the hover height is that I can't turn at the same time because Alt gives free look on the mouse. So ooh. Ooh, yep. Oh, she's trying to fly. Okay. I can't help with that. I can barely fly myself. If you want to explore Lure, I can show you how to do that height adjustment automatically. That would be awesome, mate. That would be awesome. I'd like to have a button that just says like half hover height, full hover height, 33% hover height. I mean, my intention is to start looking into Lure scripting and doing some videos on it, but I know nothing about it, and I appreciate that you can make it fairly complex. And I don't know much about it, but I know that I've used like macros in games like Star Wars Galaxies. I've written quite lengthy macros for that, so I don't know if it's the same. The easy way is just to set the height to 20 or 35 meters and entering the sea. Yep. That, something like that would be perfect, because the first thing I always do when I get in is hover, and I like to turn the nose as I'm going up, so I'm pointed in the direction I'm going to. So if I'm not faced in the direction of travel, as I'm going up in the hover, but because I use the direct mouse control now, ever since I've learned buttons and such are trickier. Okay. But I mean, okay. I've got a macro mouse. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. I'm assuming it's difficult to get the lure script to trigger from a button press by what you're saying. Yep, something's going on in Empire chat. I have been summoned, have I not? New mentions. Questions. I hate it when you get tagged into something. Okay. Anyone know how I can get the blueprints that Coordinator Wasmatic are showing at the stream? Okay. Those available for Empire. I will answer that. The ship. Ship. BPs are from. What am I doing? It's Gadget Infinite. There we go. I mean, that's a screenshot, isn't it? That is just brilliant. Look at that. Quick, get me snipping tool out. That's crying out for a screenshot. Beautiful, man. There you go. That's a beautiful screenshot. Oh, and I'm going into space without any space engines. That's no good. David Ralph! Hello, David Ralph. As David is actually a real life friend of mine. What's he doing watching me? Have I even got the right... Yeah, I have. I've got the right place. Must be bummed out. She got off trying to find her base. Oh, no. She not got a construct in the base. She can just write. She can go to construct on the map. And okay, nose in. Did I have my hover height set? Hover height. Landing gear. I think on stuff like this with hovers, you don't need it, do you? I tell you what, though, these engines compared to the Wasmobile. That was not the best landing. I'm going to blame the lag. Could you get it to work? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So when you take off, it retracts, and when you come into land, you can press a button. Taylor, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Are you there, Ralphie? And by the way, Facebook chat doesn't come up on my chat app, so... "9 hours till your stainless steel's done." Hey, at least you had the mats to make it. I haven't even got the mats for steel anymore. How are you, Taylor? Ooh, these well laggy, innit? So who wanted a blueprint of the Wasmobile? Ah, okay. I think she's doing really well with that ship to get it working. It really is. Right, I need to stop spending money and go and do some mining, I think. Hey, Jensran 1030, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. I do love this ship. It's ace. I can't wait to get the Heavy Falcon going. It's gonna be so rad. Ah, my pleasure, mate. Total Master. Oh, really? I'm exceeding the mass just by picking up some steel. I don't even have anything in this, do I? How can I be exceeding the mass with some steel? It's not even in the containers. What? 22.46 tons. Exceeding the mass. I haven't got anything in the containers. What is going on? Yeah, but there's nothing in the containers. This has got three containers in here. And there's nothing in any of them. They've got, yeah, but this must be able to carry 4 tons, surely. Taylor, no, I'm really glad it helps. I was surprised, actually, because I thought somebody mentioned about doing a video on the transfer units, and I thought, that a bit too simple. And then when I looked into it, I thought, well, actually, no, because knowing when to use it and in what context in the process to use it is more useful. And then I put it on Reddit, and somebody popped up, and they put quite a top. Paxson57, thank you for the follow. A welcome to the party. Body mass. What are you trying to say? I had a few cakes yesterday, so what of it? Yeah, so the transfer unit thing, I put the video on Reddit and somebody popped up and said, oh, I hate long videos like this. It was 8 minutes. It's like it's the second shortest video I've done of the dual universe videos. It said, oh, I hate long videos like this. I get that you have to have them long to get advertising revenue, but just say what you need to say in 3 sentences. And I was like, that was actually quite short. I said, please don't misrepresent me. I press record and I talk about what I think is the best way to describe how to use these items. I was very diplomatic. 20 tons. Yeah, I know. What? Look, but okay, so I am 2.46 tons over. So if I put that fuel in the fuel tank, sorry, in the containers, it's not going to make any difference, is it? So what I'm saying is this is 3 small containers. Just a warning, it should fly fine. Okay. Thank you, Flynn. Well, I mean, I get it. As a Redditor, Redditors are the worst. I get sometimes, you know, when you watch a video and somebody you think, right, I really need to know how to do this, and you find a video and you go, right, I'll watch that, and you go like, hey guys, welcome to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, and if you do, and blah 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 blah, and I've been thinking about making this video, and you're like 2 minutes in going, get to the point. So I try not to do that, but yeah, Reddit's been quite kind to me. I think I've been quite lucky. Why no warning now? I don't get it. It doesn't add the extra 2 tons to the mass. It adds the whole 22 tons if you exceed it. Ah, but surely, I mean, this should be able to carry 22 tons. This is going to be my atmospheric hauler. So, I love doing this. I love taking off and then looking sideways as you're going. Woo! Bye bye. Okay, right. Well, I'm wondering what's going to happen if I stick more than 10 tons in the containers. Yeah, well, I mean, I did say to him, I said, look, I thought it was important to explain the layout of the factory so I can give you the context of why I'm using a transfer unit over here to shift something from my metalwork processes on this side of the factory all the way over to the 3D printer on the other side of the factory. That's why I was saying, look, this bit's for 3D printing, this fits for chemicals. I treat my factories like lanes. So I have a metalworking lane, and then I have a chemical lane, and I have a 3D printing lane, and I have, and then I have the subcomponents and components. So I have like rows across those, where I have like the back row makes screws and pipes, and the front row makes basic burners and something else, ionic chambers. And that's how I lay out my factories. But does anybody want some base material brick or honeycomb grey patterned? I'm all good, thank you, mate. Finally finished my Elcor factory floor. Mr. Dust, thank you very much for the subscription. You ninjaed in there, and you get the flashing earth in celebration. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow as well. So now you get double and triple points accruals, I think, for the currency here, which is Quantalians. Why can I watch your stream only in full HD? I don't know. Maybe it's the best way to see this pretty face. I don't know. Why can you only watch it in full HD? Can't lower the quality. So I'm streaming, I'm playing it in 2560 by 1440, but I downscale that on the computer here, and it gets put out at 1920 by 1080. So I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Mr. Dust, for the sub. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to ask the Magic 8 Ball a question, I think. It's an important question. Ah, Primus Productions, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Magic 8 Ball says, yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. Fair enough. 8 Ball says, might actually be a yes. Okay, that's a definite yes, have more wine. Twitch decides what quality it streams until you have enough subs to be partnered. Really? Well, I'm an affiliate partner now. So, affiliate partner the same or not? I don't know. I just throw the stream at it in 1080 and... that's quite a big delay if it's 15 seconds. Hit the brakes too early. Ah. Twitch publishes only the source resolution. Right, so I'm... Okay, so 1080. Which would be full HD. Okay, Flynn. Catch you later. I'll be here for hours more yet. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. Or maybe tomorrow. Why am I having such a mare landing this right now? Right now. Right now. Oh. Codeglitch wants to duel me for 400 Quantalians. Do accept? Ah, you laser pew-pewed me. Oh, I'll have that. Malachite. Codeglitch finally won. I think that's... Who's got the sound? That's a round of applause right there, I think. Right, the steel needs to go in... Is it that one? No, it's this one. No, something should have started over here. Not that one. That one. And we need 4 of those. 4 by 3... I haven't got enough steel. I don't believe it. Are you kidding me? I might actually just take a trip to Sanctuary, go to my home on Sanctuary, because I can actually hand sample stuff pretty quickly there. Yeah, I'm going to do that just to fly in space, just cause. Let's do it. Just for the shits and giggles. Sanctuary. Oh, I've got to find my planet now, haven't I? Find my base. Crapola. Delay is a killer. What are you watching it on, Ken? Not that one. This one. Oh. I'm here somewhere. Is it this one? No. Further up. That it? That's not it. Like, people are losing their bases left, right and centre tonight. Thank you, Paxson. It's the Wasmobile, if you'd like a free copy of the blueprint. A, you must be crazy, and B, I'm happy to furnish. PC 1080 since the won't go lower, Twitch and YouTube. I don't like streaming anything less than 1080. I used to stream in full 3440 by 1440 and it was fine, but what is happening to Sanctuary? Oh, here we are. There we go. Off we go in the Wasmobile. Let's have a boys trip. Meep meep. I do love this little car, it's ace. I want to see what people have done to it though. Edit the hoverfoot? Nah, it's alright mate. Thank you. Didn't I buy some steel over here? I might just go to a market. I'm pretty sure I bought some on Sanctuary. Meep meep. It's my space car. No, affiliates are not guaranteed transcoding. It's only available as long as there is extra server processing power to do so. You are too small for priority. You can fix it by growing the channel. Thanks for that. Okay. I'm too small. You work for Twitch? I don't have an issue with YouTube at 720. It's only when I put it at 1080 that it hiccups. Well, YouTube should be okay at 720, 1080. I'm not anywhere near the capital, are you? I was. Why, do you want me to come back? I'm the perfect size. Thank you, J-Dog. Max, do you want me to come back? No, I'll tell you what. I'll come back when I'm going to destroy myself now. I left my ship at District 5. I need a lift. Right, I'll come back then. Or aerodynamics, what? Use gravity. I'm coming back. Are you actually in the city? Bite-sized. Rubenesque. Nobody actually was impressed with my t-shirt earlier. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm going to show it again. Here you go. That's what Star Wars dog lovers were. Your plot 8k off. Okay. Send them to me in the game, please, mate. I'll be in my space car. This is... Hey, Mind Foo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need to sort out my chatbots, I think. This is why I like hovercraft seat controllers, because you can have all this information on the screen and still be in third-person view when you're flying. Lovely, thank you. Using the gravity. I would question the guide that you've been reading then, to be honest, if they're condoning assassination as a means to free up server space. Is that your base? No. Be that you? Don't think so. Fuel atmosphere before leaving again. Good call. Might do that. That's you. What, on the water? Smoke on the water. You got enough assemblers there? Oh. Right. I need to give you seat permissions. Whoa, hang on. I'm having a bit of a stuck on your indies. Why wouldn't you right yourself? Come on. What is it doing? That will not turn round now. Oh, stuff it. Smack! Just hit you with the car. Can share element. I don't want to share element. I want to share construct, don't I? Construct, share construct. Nearby player. Coyote. District 5, did you say, sir? Oh. Sorry. 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 You're still learning. You can get in the seat if you like. Not yet. District 5. District 5 it is. I make a good taxi driver, don't I? Don't have permissions yet. Sometimes they're like, ah, okay, right. Let me try again. Construct. Oh, you're in now. Just needed me to shift my Rubenesque body. District 5. Which is, it's that away. It's a nice base location, that. I assume you've got some under the water. This is when you can get really creepy with this view and go, hello. Hello. Yeah, sorry, that is a bit creepy. Lasher X5, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I quite like that music. Bacon has gone offline. If I turn and look at you, does it do it in game? Let's have a look. Hang on. Look at me now. Look at me now. You tell me if it does or it doesn't. Oh shit, am I going to space? No. You're right, I am. Have I got any in my inventory? Yeah, I've got some. All good. It will conserve some fuel though. Thank you for that, Bacon. Well spotted. I was too busy being a good host as a taxi driver and drinking my vino. Drinking and driving. Doesn't work, no? Gadget Infinite might might regret the day he said, yeah, fine, you can show my ships on the stream, because he's getting inundated with requests, I think. Ah, well. Oh. Oh. Coming in hot. There you go, mate. Happy landings. Got to refuel. Why does it put me up there refueling? Whoa! Okay, don't take any damage from that. That's what happens when you press C. You go up. Go figure. Oh, wrong tank. Tentarian, hello again. Can I really make basic screws so fast? Yeah. Yeah. No problem, Max. Glad to help. The screws, yeah, I think I don't think I've got any talents in it though. I don't think. Industry efficiency, I have metalwork at 2. Probably do with that at 3. Industry efficiency handling, metalwork is at 2. Probably do that at 3. Chemical, I've got 4 in nearly everything. Maybe 5 in yeah, I've got 5 in efficiency. But the point of that video, Tantarian, which a lot of, I'm sure you didn't miss it, but a lot of people did, was that that how I look at my factory when I go into that links view in build mode and I look down, it's how I lay it all out. So I have the ore here, and then the ore goes into the refiners, and the refiners kick it out into the smelters, into the container, which goes into the smelters, and then it's just how those smelters, how you go it and you get a hub for all of the stuff that comes out of the smelters, and then that just gets pinged out. And it's how you use those transfer units, and you look at your factory as rows of processes within which you can move things between. So if you need screws over on the 3D printer, you just bung a transfer unit in a container and start pinging them across. Is it because you have multiple of each type of factory that can churn them out so fast? I only actually have one metal worker making screws, so I have one making screws and one making pipes. So I did when I made that video. So let's have a look at crafting. Do I actually have anything? So most of my crafting's in fuel, in space fuel particularly. Fuel refining. So that's 4, and then spaces at 4. So what would a screw come under? Is that intermediary or no, it's not basic pure, is it? What does screws come under? Basic screws. Oh, there you go, this one. Intermediary parts, right? So it's an intermediary part. So if you then take that to the skills, your skills would be the intermediary parts. So I have nothing in basic intermediary parts at all that's going to accelerate that for me. God, it doesn't take much points though, does it? You can get that to tier 5, tier 4 at least, no problem. I probably need some of those as well, thinking about it. So I have no points in actually the manufacturing of the screws at all. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. In theory, my screws should be manufactured at the base rate, at the base time. Can't think of where else. I've got nothing else in percentages on here. I've got uncommon pure productivity, uncommon ore refining, basic product productivity, which will all be in. That'll all be in. Oh, it's spread across. Basic product refining. That's efficiency. So maybe my efficiency is in the actual base product refining, not the intermediary part. There are 6 skills that affect screws. Right click on a screw, inspect and display. Okay, cool. Let's go that one. Right click, inspect, and impacting talents. Here we go. Well done, thank you. Advanced intermediary. Uncommon intermediary. Uncommon. Right, so for a basic screw, that wouldn't apply. That wouldn't apply, I don't think, or would it? It's that. It's the basic intermediary part productivity and basic intermediary part efficiency. And I don't have either of those. Tier 4, no problem. Let's just put it at the end of the 57-day queue. Is that what I've got now? Yeah, 57 days. You should see my pilot. Even pilot's got like a 90-day queue. I do actually, when I'm not streaming, I will look at it and move it around a bit, make it a little bit more efficient. Codeglitch went all in and lost every single one of their 800 quintillions. Well, there's a surprise. Thank you for that tip, though, Max. That's handy to know how to look at the impacting skills. Very handy. Right. So I'll tell you what I need to do now then. I need to go into the market and see if I can find the steel that I bought on Sanctuary. Which is going to be fun. Action forbidden. I want market containers. I want Sanctuary. Could take a while. I hate this. I hate this market system. It desperately needs an upgrade. Marketplace 11, Sanctuary. Marketplace 12, Sanctuary Moon. 15, Sanctuary Moon. Sanctuary Moon. Sanctuary Moon. 16, Sanctuary Moon. I know it's there somewhere. Anyone knows where the atmosphere on Tioma starts? I do not have a clue, Kermit. I'm sorry, I've never been there. 19. That's it. That's everything on Sanctuary. Where on earth? Where are my screws? Screws. Steel, isn't it? Why can't we just have a name, a search function? I've bought some steel and I know where it's sitting somewhere. Oh, it does work. Scam. Rigged. Everyone says that when they lose. And then they're dead happy when they win. Can you not see me pressing the little buttons? Lose. Oh, here we go. Sanctuary 1. There it is. Sanctuary 1 Marketplace. Sanctuary Rock. That's exactly perfect. Sanctuary 1 Marketplace. Sanctuary 1. Where are you? Right, we're having a little trip. It's about 1,000, but I'm really just doing it to go and have an excuse to fly in space, if I'm honest. Whee! Is anybody ever going to anywhere but here? Oh, that's a big one. That's awful. I don't understand why people build ships here. They just lag the place out. That thing. What a monster. Yeah, you're right. I can, can't I? What am I at now? 5. A good idea. Don't let me forget I'm at 5. I want to come back and get my car. 5 to 1, isn't it? Thank you. 50 kilometers high. You have got to be kidding me. That's a good year. Building a territory scanner which needs loads of stainless steel, which means I'm currently trying to surface mine over 4,800 litres of chromite. Are you on Sanctuary? Surface mining, tier 2. Oh, that's such a pain in the bum. Been there, my friend. Did that for the first week and a half of beta, and then spent a week moving. Here we go. Let's see if the cutscene lags out on me. No. First time ever. I bet they're landing. People leave their ships there so they can move between their bases on Elioth and Sanctuary using the shuttle. It's the people who are building, designing stuff. It gets me. They're like, I don't know. It really lags the place out, I think. And didn't Overquark start dumping the ships in the middle of the map by the Wesley? Hey, long time no see, buddy. How are you? I need to get this chat window up here somewhere so I'm actually talking to the camera. How are you, Wesley? There you go. That always lags out on me. Jitters. It's awful. Sounds like my first ship design. Take it off. No, I'm going to there, isn't it? I want. Thank you, Ken Ruto. That is much appreciated. A cheer for landing or for lagging out. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Legend, wait for it. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. I really should change my name on here to Oaks Virals. I remember you as both, actually. There you go. No fun for me flying through space. Everyone being far too logical. So, Oak's virals. Not Oakley, surely. Please. Because we haven't spoken for years if you're Oakley. No, Oakley, really? Last time we spoke, you were getting married. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the party. I've got this light on too bright. Oh, a bit more. Mood lighting. There we go. Make it a bit more spacey. Not Oakley, no. Wesley. I remember the name Wesley from way back when. Either that or I'm just, my memory's totally gone. And oh, hello. Hello. Mighty fine chaps. 5, wasn't it? Numero 5. I think. Doink, doink. Well, I'm going to 5 anyway, so. Remember, you parked right at the front of the landing pad at just at 5. Thank you, Bacon. It's a good job I've got you to remind me of what I'm doing. Billy! He's just smashed it. Out of the park. He gets the nebula. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. And have you managed to finally help Trixie out? Is she back? Oh, Wesley. Right. Yeah, now I've got you. Oh, okay. Well, Wesley, feel free to link your website and tell everyone about. I mean, it's a great website. PlanetDU. PlanetDU.com, is it? Ah, good stuff. I'm glad she's sorted. Yeah, Wesley Oak's Virals is he's. I thought I'd put my ship here. He's got a fabulous website called PlanetDU. Ah, well, the transfer unit video was last night, so you're very up to date. Did you move my car? You moved my car, didn't you? No, you didn't. Did I really crash it here? Or did you move it? Gosh dang it, Billy. We got some sort of competition going. Hang on a minute. This isn't my car. No, no, no. Hang on. You've diddled me. I'm not that daft. This isn't my car. What have you done with my car? What have you done with the front of yours? What the hell is that? Space radar. It slides along the floor. Come on, where have you put mine? Give it back. Merry Christmas. I don't want it. Is this honestly mine? You didn't swap it out for another one. It's not mine, is it? Is it mine? Is it mine? It's not mine, is it? Is it mine? That's going to get really annoying, isn't it? That ram better get delivered tomorrow. Oh, no. So did you just swap mine out? Have you swapped mine out for this? Because it definitely didn't handle the same. Dude, where's my car? That's very kind of you. I appreciate the gift. Can I have the other one back as well? It just wobbled everywhere. Oh, there you go. Right, it's stable. It's stable, I think. Oh, no, you've left it on the keyboard controls. I can't fly like this. Oh, no, I'm only joking, mate. I don't mind. Just very attached to that. Change control scheme, keyboard and mouse direct. There we go. Are we swapping? Are we swapping? You're just dumping it on me. I prefer the space radar. That's kind of cool. So you've tricked it out. You've put... What metal have you put there? Glossy gold. Oh, pimped it up, baby. And small atmospheric radar, PvP, and a space radar. Only yours could be special enough to slide itself off the ledge just to troll you. Oh, goodness me. In this big yellow submarine here, do you reckon this is a Beatles fan? In a time where I was born, lived a man, sailed the sea. What do you reckon? We all live in a yellow submarine. That's how you say it, by the way, submarine. Am I flying this one back then, Mr. Bacon, sir? I'm going to test out the radars. That's why it wasn't work. Oh, thanks. Oh, bacon's in the air. Look out! I'm getting out of here. Or he kills me. My pimped up gold ride. Why is that not lifted up? Oh, this is not going well. It's just not balanced, mate. There's something not right about it because it's not got any lift compared to that one. Oh, try again. It just wouldn't get. It wouldn't lift up. All right. Let me get some height on it. You don't have to dive bomb me. Pull back. There we go. There it is. There is the troll part of it. He has radar, but you'll never need it since you always face first in the dirt. Oh, I like that little base. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit different on the handling, but I do like the radar. That's kind of cool. Whoops. It should give you the player's name, really, shouldn't it? That'd be better. Periscope. What is a periscope? Seriously. You've built a carnival ride. Wesley, did you link your website? Feel free to link it and tell everyone about it. It's basically Planet DU if you haven't seen it. It's like a really good website with a collection of all the different third-party tools that you've got, like voxel designing tools, and it's got the crafting calculator in there and your talent builder. The website, I don't know if you've seen it. I think it was at jewel.sh. If you want to use the radar in space, you'll have to switch to the space radar. Okay. Does it actually get into space then, I take it? Let's find out. B. Fatty! Somebody got a ship called Fatty. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, really nice. Oh, yeah. I like that. Nice touch. So this means you can spot abandoned ships at quite a distance then. Put the link in, mate, so everyone's got it. Just the URL. Is it planetdu.com? It does still go into space, I think. Yeah, I got that. I think I've got the abandoned ships already in there. Yeah, that's unclaimed constructs. Here we go. Space engines will be on in a minute, I think. No, it can't break space. Too much weight, it can't break out. It's no problem, mate. It's a really nice website, that. I like it. Good night, Jonesy. See you again, buddy.
A few moments later.
Yeah, this isn't getting into space, mate. Ay. So you've taken my only spacefaring ship and made it so it can't go into space. Is there a faster way to move ore from my ship to a container? You can right click and do declare as linked container and then do it that way. Oh, there we go. Finally. Space engines are a go. No, and they're off again. Yeah, I'm dropping. It's too heavy, mate. I can't make it. It was close. It was getting there. It's not far off. Where's the city? Oh, there it is. Hey, and there's Q's shuttle. Scam. Always end up on these streams just dicking about and not actually getting the shiznay done. Anyone else getting a lot of lag tonight? Hey up, here he is! Dun, 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 dun. Another crash landing. It's close. The space engines came on for a flicker and then they went off. I think maybe I was just going too direct. I was going straight up. Well, too steep an angle, maybe. I did a dip, I did a roller coaster and came back up again. The space engines flickered on and then... You're going to upgrade it again. I like the radar though, that's really nice. Nice touch. Right, steel. Where did the steel go? It's in here, isn't it? Nearly forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Steel. Okay. You should start now. Are you still going? Can anyone remember what I was making. As I'm buggered if I can remember. Wasn't the space engine, was it? Made that, I think. That's doing the ailerons. Well, they should be done. That's done the landing gear. Vertical boosters. Flying bacon. Vertical boosters, what are we missing? Basic standard frame M. How many vertical boosters do I need? Vertical boosters... 4. How many have I got? One. Need 3 more, so I need standard frame M. Alright, I'm losing the will to live on this now. I need to do a stock take, I think. I've got the toilet. Thanks for that, mate. Emergency controller, adjusters times 8, sliding door times 1, space fuel tanks times 2, 1 stabilizer, 3 retro rocket brakes. I thought I needed more than 3 retro rockets. Nope, 3. 2 S containers. Yep. 1 L container, 3 landing gear, 4 vertical boost. 4. Got 1, so I need 3 more. Pigs fly. When is the next beta key drawing? It is it's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's video. The next beta key, the draw closes tomorrow at 1300 UTC, and then I will do the random selection and make the video. So it'll take me a couple of hours to do that, and then it will be up. And then we start the next one on the same day. Vertical boosters, right, so need 3 more, and it's the basic standard frame M, which is missing, so I need 3 of those. This is painful. Done. Basic standard frame M. 3 of them bad boys, please. Monsieur. There we go. Right. Just so you know, the hover seat can only use 1 radar at a time, so if you want to use the space radar, you'll have to hop out and unlink the atmospheric radar from your seat and link the space radar. That's cool. So, do not use in PvP territory in that ship then. And do it with a high class wine in hand as well. Hello mate, how you doing? Good to see you. I might just go and grab myself a glass of that high class wine. Sangiovese now is the one we're looking for. That's the wine, not the part to manufacture. So, I've done the wings, I've done that, 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 I've done those, I've done that, I've done that, I haven't done the encampment chairs, I'll do that another time. Vertical boosters are on the way. Ailerons XS, I think they're done. See you all 7:15 AM, time to go to work down under. Thank you, Pavel. Pavel. I hope you have an enjoyable day at work, and draw tomorrow. So, it's an early warning system that someone is chasing you if you leave the safe zone. Yeah, running away. A hand in it, Flo. How are you? What's happening with the leaderboard anyway? I don't seem to have had any. Cheer 30 because I can. Thank you to everyone for the cheers and the bits. Just about to say that part sounds a lot like something I've drunk before. Just to touch on this, this is for the beta key giveaway. Hey, BillyBrute! I wasn't fishing. Thank you, mate. All the way from Silicon Valley. Thank you, mate. Genuinely appreciated. Makes me smile. And cheers in your honour. So I think we're going to have a BillyBrute statue made out of voxels. This is for, just to touch on this, this is for the beta key giveaway 2, right? Yeah, it's number 2. So when do we receive our random number? Haha, Ken! Thank you. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Are you two having a war or something? Because I was Lethal Bite, thank you for the sub. I was looking at a mod today for Twitch chat, which is called Boss Fight, but I didn't like it because you had to buy bits to play it, and I don't like that. I'd rather have something that's free to play, and if people want to donate bits, they can. But it was quite funny because you could use bits to kill the boss, and I was going to install it, and I thought no, because it's too much like going there's a mechanic by which I can get money from you, and I'd rather just people gave it willingly rather than be teased into playing a game. But now I need to fill up that invigorating flavoured water glass again. You mean this one? I will do just that. So the beta key giveaway 2. Yes, that's tomorrow. I might not be using a number system tomorrow. I might be using a website which is a random comment picker. So you might not get a number. But if you do, it'll be after 1 PM UTC tomorrow when the competition closes. So I'll give the numbers. Once the competition's closed, then I assign the numbers. But I might just use a random comment picker tomorrow because somebody's directed me to something that works. It might work a bit easier for me. Because it took me forever. I think there was 94 people I had to go through. And I had to go through one by one and assign a number, read down the comments. If there's been a conversation, put a number 1 in, and go again, put a number 2 in. But then I had to double check because YouTube competition rules are very strict. So if you say it's subscriber only and you have to have these hashtags, you can't give that award. You can't award the prize to somebody if they don't hit any of those criteria, because you're then breaking the YouTube guidelines for contests. So you have to check that. You have to go, right, go to my subscribers, find them. You can't do a name search in your subscribers list, so you have to go and find them in the subscribers list, and then just go, right, tick, they're a subscriber. Yes, they've got both the hashtags. There was one guy who didn't put any hashtags in, and I felt so bad, but I had to leave him out of the draw because he didn't put the hashtags. But the rules are the rules. If me and Billy are having a war, I'm not what you call on the winning side. Right. I'm going to go and fill this up then. A hand in it flow! Welcome to the party. Something's just started working. What's just started working? That's just started making the vertical boosters. Oh yeah. So it's done the ailerons. Do you know what? Tomorrow, I think tomorrow, all I'm going to do is just finish this blinking ship because I want to go to another planet and start mining. Aileron, gyroscope, space engine L's. How got those going? Hey, J-Dog, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. Space engine L's. Have I made those? I am all over the place tonight. My head needs a good slap. Space engine M's. No, I haven't made the L's. Hey, right. And it was how many of those? One. What's missing? Everything. Screws are missing. That's got to be missing a container connection somewhere, surely. That one. I'm only losing by 27,770 bits, which, by the way, Billy has donated $280 total. Yes, I'm very aware of how much money he's donated. It's very generous. Very generous. And I was quite speechless. I got off the stream last time. I went, oh my god, somebody's just donated this much money. I can't believe it. Oh, and by the way, he said some of it was for you, but... AKA Nixon, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. Billy is now clinically insane, or very generous. What am I missing? Why am I missing all of those? The basic burners I should have. And for its basic ionic, they're being made over here. Why are you thanking us, Billy? You're the one being super generous. Super duper generous. We should be thanking you. I should be thanking you. I am thanking you. Basic connectors. Bet you that's what's missing. Oh, and steel. More steel. I'm giving you all the steel I've got. All the plugs are used. Who's this? Who's that? Oh, it's Paxson. Hello, Paxson. You seem to have caught me in an off moment where I'm trying to think. Oh, were you here for the blueprint? Hello, Nixon. You've caught me. You have caught me. Oh, no, for being called insane. I did not call you that. Training videos for work are now done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Awesome. So you can come and chill with us. Paxson, did you want the... Were you here for the blueprint for the car? I can't remember if you were or not. People look weird in this. Right, I need to put some... I'm going to have to do a manual shift of this, I think. Yeah. And I still don't think I'm going to have enough steel. Oh, am I making them in here? It's no good. I'm going to have to go and get more steel. I'm going to have to go and mine somewhere. Hello, Rob. I'm having a bit of a brain scratcher tonight. I don't know why, but I seem to be incapable of... Had tons of steel. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fly to Sanctuary, go to my hex, which is what I was doing in the first place. And I'm just going to gather stuff. Surprised that you were able to play and stream. I haven't been that lucky recently. What with the game? Right, let's get serious. I've got to get serious for a while. I'm going to go back and I'm going to hand sample. Because it's the only option I have right now. Let's see if Bacon's left me with any fuel. Oh, he has. Awesome. Gotta find my place again. Yeah, I don't know. It's been reasonably stable for me. It's been reasonably stable. When I first logged on, my factory here was quite laggy, and I couldn't quite work out why. I gotta find my base again now. No, you don't want the blueprint. You don't like my space car. Hurt. I'm hurt. Where's my little hovel? There it is. There it is! Right, this is going to be fun. And sampling away. It's a shame that's not space ready. Your game's been stable for days. Yeah, I mean, I think they've done. I honestly think NovaQuark have done an absolutely sterling job of fixing all the issues they had with the industry. And you can imagine how little sleep those guys have had in the last 3 or 4 weeks. And I know that the NovaQuark people who are on the PR server are just constantly there. They must work so hard. You are doing a multi-stream while being an affiliate. Isn't there a little exclusivity clause? There is. I'm no longer an affiliate. It's a very long story, and I'm happy to talk to you about it off stream, but legally I'm not an affiliate anymore. But they haven't taken away my affiliate status for reasons which I can't go into on the stream. Yes, there's an exclusivity clause. I'm no longer an affiliate, but they're keeping me as an affiliate for reasons that only they can explain. So there you go. I can't say any more on that. But we will see. It may well be that I end up staying an affiliate, but currently, legally, I'm not. So I'm happy to talk about that offline. Don't want to talk about it on the stream, but now watch him get to the atmosphere and flip over. Probably. Usually, how many of you were here when I did my first space flight? Because usually the dumb thing is, when you get into space, you just disconnect. Need to go get more wine. Alright, 3rd try, no success. What, for Trixie? Trixie not I mean, I can't offer any help really, because I've never built a ship. I wouldn't know. I genuinely don't know where to start. I wouldn't know where to start. I'm going to run some tests with Wasmobile version 2 for the Empire. Then we'll give it back to you. It's the best ship I have at the moment for the tests. That's alright. That's your ship, mate. You do what you want with it. What's my main gameplay in this game? Lasher. So we're in the process of making a heavy cargo hauler. and I've run out of tier 2, so I'm going to go and hand sample on tier 2, tier 2 on Sanctuary, which is a bit painful, but it's my only option at the moment, given the time. So we're making... Hey, Heck J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. The Heavy Falcon is this blueprint, which was given to me by an org mate, and it can carry, I'm told, in atmosphere 300 tons and 200 tons. Outside of atmosphere, possibly a bit more, depending on how you carry it. So that's what I'm making. So it's a bit in between the streams. I kind of make videos for YouTube, and then I run out of time to actually do it. So Saturday is my day for sitting down and going, I'm going to progress in the game. So the streams are just for. I should have contracted maybe Daphne or something to get it for me. If she did the last lot I needed. The Wasmobile. You don't like that? Your Twitch base keeps climbing, it's going to space. What does? My Twitch base? I don't... Do you know what I don't do? I don't have followers on the screen while I'm streaming. And I don't have... I'm going to have a look now because you've said, but I don't look at them. Don't look at them, because I think sometimes when you're streaming you can get so obsessed with looking at the numbers that you get detracted from what you're doing. Whispers. Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I don't see the whispers when I'm like, I don't have Twitch open when I'm streaming, so I think it draws your attention. I think some people are obsessed with it, and they look and they go, how many followers have I got? How many followers have I got? How many subs have I got? And when I started doing YouTube years ago, I was obsessed with it, looking all the time. And I don't look at it now. I certainly don't look at it when I'm on the stream. But I felt really bad because Marky raided my channel one night, and I didn't have any notifications up, and I didn't know that he'd raided me. So I felt really bad because he had to come into chat and say, look at all your viewers. And I was like, really? And somebody said in chat, okay, Paxson, I'll accept that. Done. Yeah, anyway, I felt really bad because he'd sent me a load of viewers one night and hosted, and I didn't even see it. So I thought I better sort out all these chat bots and stuff. You know, us old blokes, we're set in our ways, we don't like change. Marky usually doesn't raid people, he must like you. Oh, yeah. He's only done it once, but he and I have our streams overlap. But yeah, he hosted me that night, and it was a good 2 or 3 hours before I finished my stream. And there was hundreds. So I mean, I think I was just short of 250 on Twitch peak when he raided, and then I had over 100 and something on YouTube. But I didn't know because I don't have the numbers on the screen. I mean, it's hard enough reading chat and playing the game and staying focused on the game. I always think that my streams are a bit dull because I watch people like Marky and they progress in the game, they get stuff done and manage to engage with chat. But I'm so engrossed in what's happening in chat, my game stuff falls by the wayside. Well, I have a plan. Yeah, I'm going to do this Heavy Falcon. It's been, what, 3 streams now, and I still haven't got it built. So anyone on my friends list in game can see your exact location at any time. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Well, the stream numbers, when I look at them, it's weird because sometimes people say, "Oh, you've like." I look at the stream reports. Usually, I'll log off and then I'll go and chill out for a bit, and I'll look at the stream report because it gets emailed to you. And it'll say like your average viewers is 14 or something, but your peak viewers is 37. So a lot of people, I think, just come in and then fall out and come in and drop out again. But I've certainly, I'm very aware that I'm very fortunate that there are people who have been in Twitch and doing it a lot longer than I have, because I've only been doing Twitch for a couple of months, a couple of weeks actually. And I'm very aware that I'm fortunate to have viewerships. Like, there are guys who've been doing it for a long time, have a lot of followers, and their viewerships are really low when I look at them. So, yeah, I've hosted a couple of people, but I don't know. See, the way I look at it, I'm in business as well, because I'm self-employed, is that I'm a firm believer in collaboration, not competition. So, and it's not an ideology that I think is widespread in the sort of content creators community. I think a lot of people see others as competition, whereas I would say, like, somebody was saying to me today about the transfer units video, they said, oh, you beat me to it. And I said, well, just post it anyway. You know, you might have a way of explaining that works for some people where mine doesn't. So just post it anyway. And he's going, no, it's all right, I'll do something else. And I was like, you're crazy. You've made this video and you're not going to post it. It would drive me. It would. Okay, well, I mean, it's good that it's growing. The thing about, I was talking to my wife about this yesterday, I think it was, and I was saying it'd be nice to grow these sorts of things to the point where I can almost do it for a living. I've absolutely no ambition to be like a huge streamer with millions of followers. I just hate it, because you've seen the chat just flies up. And what's really good about this is that we're all interacting, we're all talking and chatting, and it feels like a bit of a social. But it'd be nice to, you know, just to make a living, to be able to continue to do this and make a living, and to continue to be able to interact with people. So. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. I use a programmable mouse, Logitech 60, and I have a brake up and down on the mouse. Makes everything easier. Yeah, I've set mine up to do auto mine functions. I have a Corsair Scimitar. Oh, can I get it to the camera? Yeah, Corsair Scimitar mouse, which is awesome. I love it to bits. It's got all kinds of functions on it, and all these buttons. I can't get it any further over. All these buttons here are programmable. You can put macros on them and stuff. So. It's really handy tool to have. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. It's good to know. It's always good to great. You know, everyone loves good feedback. Even the people who are dicks about it as well. Oh, that video's like the guy who was saying, "Oh, you take 10 minutes to explain," or he said 10 minutes. It was 8 minutes to explain things you could have done in 3 minutes. And even then, you have to look at it and go, okay. Maybe I need to go back and look, did I waffle too much at some point? Because even though some people aren't great at giving feedback in a constructive way, they might still have a point. You know, people can be arses and still have a valid point. So I guess no one that is big had the goal to be that big. I wanted to follow you, but I'm in space for like 5 minutes now and still getting away from you, already on course to Sanctuary. Yeah, well, I think everyone's faster than me in this. Oh, I've made a big mistakey there. Big mistakey. I guess no one that is big had the goal to be that big. I think some people do. I think some people, particularly when they go into it, the likes of, I don't know, Ninja or I don't know, Asmongold or something like that, they buy in. They buy into to corporate sponsorship with the likes of EA. If somebody comes to you like, was it Ninja with Apex Legends, and EA went, there's £1 million to stream for one night. It'd be hard, you know, if Novaquark came to me and said, you know, not that they're going to do this, but there's £1 million just to stream this game for one night, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's cool. But EA? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I have a fancy mouse, all I got is a Skytech 1M1000. Are macros allowed in DU? Yeah, middle mouse button doesn't work for me for some reason. I have it. I have a middle mouse button that does up and down, scroll left and right, and scroll up and down, but it doesn't work. Are macros allowed? I would imagine so, because they've got Lua scripts in the game, and it's an MMO. I would imagine, like most MMOs, they draw the line at third-party software. Was has a space scooter in the shape of a car. I was always more of a mod than a rocker. Sorry, a rocker than a mod. What's wrong with my jalopy? Look at it. Gets me from A to B. Good fuel economy. Not so friendly on the environment, but... Heck J, hello, welcome. I've not played the game. What's the colour of that projected line indicate? Right, so I'm not entirely sure, but if it's red, it means you're going to crash into the planet, because you have to brake very early in this game, in space. If it's red, you're going to crash into the planet. I think if it's blue, you're going to go into orbit, or purple, you're going to fly past. And then there's a green... Oh, hang on, is it the green line that goes into orbit? Violet, no intersection. I would think to an extent due to allure code. Blue and green are orbit. Okay, yeah, I knew the one colour was. So purple means you're not gonna crash. You have a number of different mechanics that they can show you. Like you can show the velocity trajectory in velocity, velocity and thrust. Can show you where your thrust is directed, and I think you've got a downforce one as well. Oh, that might be just an atmosphere. I missed Billy's replied. Was he talking about third attempt and not... Billy, were you saying that third try, no success? She's not got into space. Blue is not orbit. Think of it like this. Blue is space, red is not space. Purple is a combination of red and blue. Well, I'm still confused. Still confused. I feel like I'm shouting tonight. Down. Relax. Drink some more red wine. Oh, let's give it some welly. All I'm going to be doing is hand sampling tier 2. Purple is escape velocity for leaving the planet. Okay, thanks Rob. I'm a little bit perturbed because I think we've got... Oh, here we go. Tricky Trixie's in the channel streaming. I think she's probably still struggling to get... That's a shame, really. She's been working so hard on that ship. Going weird. Red might be in space and means collision trajectory. Yeah. These guys know more than me. Clearly. Green is a circular orbit, blue is non-circular orbit. I got sucked into a circular orbit once, which was freaky. I was trying to escape the planet and I went straight up when I got out of atmosphere. And I just got pulled into the orbit and I ended up going around the planet. I was trying to head that way and I couldn't because gravity in the orbit was keeping me spinning round. I'm going to land on my hex, and then I'm going to go run and get a glass of wine. Man, I miss good mining, building games. Playing Eve, Echo's phone version as I watch your stream. Is that any good? The phone version of Eve? Tempted to give that a go. I bought a piece of software called Reflector, so I could actually stream that as well. Somehow I made a link, not sure how that happened. Gonna ask how Trixie's getting on. Oh, I'm getting to the point where I need to start breaking soon. Hey, Billy! You just have that on a macro. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. So you're helping Trixie and tipping me. You're very generous. Very kindly soul. Gonna give the poor man a heart attack. I think there's a lot more and gonna give me a heart attack than that. Codeglitch went all in and lost every single one of their 2,800 quintillions. I'm using blue stacks. What's blue stacks? Oh, hang on. I need to start breaking. Thank you, Billy. You are very generous. Very generous. Too kind, in fact. Erectile dysfunction is refollowing me. Welcome back, Erectile. Here's that thing tied to a macro and linked straight to his bank account. Just wanted to hear me say it again. Well, you can unfollow and follow as often as you like, but you lose out on your quintillions, I think, or your bonus for quintillions. Codeglitch has lost everything, so I can't duel you. Right. Fingers crossed I don't make a hash of this landing. Emulator for phone games, so you can play them on the PC. Lol, your disinfection is following behind you again. A disinfection? Following? But what? This is the one without the space radar. Reptile dysfunction. That's a great name. Ken Rooter wants to duel me for 400. Right. How do I accept? I'm gonna have to do this before I crash. Oh, mate. Smoking gun. Oh, dysfunction. I keep thinking that I'm going to get a copyright claim for that Titanic flute music, but it doesn't happen. My money is it's mine now. Thing is, I don't want to go up on the leaderboard, so I just like roulette it all the way, because I haven't managed to work out yet how to get myself off the leaderboard, and it's not going to look very good if I'm at the top of the leaderboard of my own stream. Who's top of the leaderboard? Yeah, it's me. Is that fair? No, but it's me.
A few moments later.
To you too. Oh. Coming in sideways. You waiting on me to crash? No, I got mad skills, yo. Oh, I've just jinxed it, haven't I? Just jinxed it. How's that? I rigged the system. Me? Not me, Gov. Right, let's see how rigged the system is. This could backfire on me big time. You ready? Oh, that's the wrong window. That's not fair. I can't keep winning. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, gee. I give up. Thank you very much. You've got to be kidding me. I can't keep winning. This is stupid. I'm trying to lose. Codeglitch, what's the secret? What's the secret to losing? No! I want to lose! Oh, Gordon Bennett. Do you know what? I give up. I tell you what. Oh no, I can't even duel it all away, can I? It's a lifestyle choice. There we go. That's it. That's better. Whew. Relieved about that.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
There's a copyright claim right there. This is my house. My house. Look, this is where it all started. Remember this. That was where my first factory grew up. I remember. Cobbled roads and everything. You've got a sound delay. Right, well I've got a wine delay. And it's about up. So I'm going to be right back after I grab some Vino Colapso.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
is. Leaving the door open because it's quite warm. Hey, it's Paxson. What you doing here? Oh, nice ship, mate. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, hey up, there's been fighting going on. I just noticed I can revoke my own permission to the soundboard. How odd. AFK for an AA meeting. Well, you know. Uphill to school both ways. I don't know. I'm no longer AFK for Vino Collapso, so that can go away. Now, Paxton, this is going to be the most boring time you've ever had in the game at all, ever. Times 11d12. Look at that, look. Back where it all started. When I work, boy. I used to have to get up half an hour before I went to bed and I'd gravel and mortar for me tea. Tum-ty-tum. This is actually quite chill, just hand sampling and... Going to bed now, just wanted to drop by, see you, have a great night. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. And sleep well. What time is it where you are? Stream delay normally isn't that bad. Not malachite, I don't want coal. Where's all the tier 2? Come on. Go with the cheddar. Cheddar, this could take a while, I think. You're in. I bet. Funny thing, in high school, I can say when I was younger, it was uphill to school both ways. I had to bike up and down those 8 miles. 0 stream delay. I can't even begin to imagine. Look, Paxton, you're famous. Yeah, not on this stream, you're not, mate. Notorious, more like. This was possibly a bad idea, and I know I haven't got any. Each day I bike 16 miles total. I didn't go that far, but that chromite, that's chromite, isn't it? That's chromite. We found some. That's it. Rock and roll. We've now got our steel. Not. Just the tier 2s, thank yous. There's some more chromite there. Ding, 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 ding. Midnights. Midnight. Oh, so you're an hour ahead of us. Oh, hey up. Hey up. We've got a toxic YouTube comment. Thank God I never got this barren game from Twitchy T. Bless him. They give it a love heart. Which video is he? I'm gonna see which video he commented that on. I don't get what people think they're going to achieve by making a comment like that on a video about transfer units or something. And my temptation is to say, you know, I'm sure we're all equally pleased that you didn't as well. You have to be nice, don't you? That was on the base build step-by-step video. Thank God I never got this barren game. What a delightful chap. Okay, see you later, Nixon. AKA Nixon. I have a tendency to abbreviate. Come on, give me that chromite, baby. Oh, you're tier 2. No, you're not. You're coal. You're coal. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. I'm a be toxic because the person playing it honestly cares. Yeah, I don't get it. And have you noticed, people get so bent out of shape when it comes to talking about games. So ridiculously bent out of shape. Like, proper angry about it. Like some people do about politics, you know. They're like, oh my god, somebody called me in the PR, that's spoke site, in the PR server the other day, somebody called me a joke because I disagreed with them, that I didn't think they should have a lock on the delete function, PvP. And they gave them a very rational explanation as to why, and they were like, oh my god, please, you're such a joke. Okay. Because I refuted what you were saying with some facts or evidence or counterclaims, or... It's weird how people get so... like... I think they feel like they have to be abusive if you disagree with them. And I'm quite old, so I was raised in a school system that actually taught us to debate. So we would stand up and we would have to debate with people about things. Codeglitch went all in and lost again. We used to seeing that. So I find it very strange because I come from a background, and I come from a background. Oh, there you go, Chromite. Where debating was encouraged, and then all of a sudden I find myself surrounded by people. Was this at the same day you referred to? Yeah, it's that one. Getting old in it. Yeah, that's true. Getting old, blood. Do you get me? Do you feel me? My bones creak in the morning. Not that one. Yeah, it was the PR server thing, which I was a bit stunned at. Ooh, getting there now. Chromite. I can hear Mrs. Was moving around. Who's got chocolate? Do I have to do everything? I'm not your slave. Bring me some chocolate. Pretty please. You're gonna say things now, aren't you? Hey up, whoa. I love that ship. Serenity. Feed me. Feed me. Yeah, come on. Get on stream in your dressing gown. She brought me. There isn't a lot. I'm not surprised, having seen the big slab you just took out of the packet. Preach it was. OG education was the best. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Welcome, Evil Boy Gaming. Evil Boy Gaming. Evil Boy Gaming. You're not our neighbour's son, are you? He's quite evil. No, it's not. It's not. It's not dark chocolate. This is milk chocolate. Don't be silly now. Oh, see what you've started now. Mrs. Was wishes it was dark. I'm outnumbered. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's strange. I don't know much about the modern education system. I don't have kids. Okie doke, mate. Have a safe flight. I find it weird that debate's discouraged. That's good chocolate. That's good chocolate. That's good chocolate. So I don't know. I had somebody. It was a Twitter debate. I can't even remember what it was about. And he'd made a statement that it was utterly impossible to substantiate, but he stated it as fact. So I said it wasn't even debating with me, but I just stuck my oar in because I thought, why not? Shits and giggles. So I weighed in and said, we can concede this if you can evidence that. And he just kept saying, well, it's obvious. And I said, well, not to me, it's not. Well, that's it. He said that this news story was that somebody said. I said I hadn't seen this news story, and he said you must you can't have watched the news then because it was on every channel. I said watch the news every day. We did that, and I don't anymore. And then he was saying it was on every channel in the world or something like that. I love dark chocolate. I like the bitterness, and plus it's slightly healthier, so I can at least claim to be healthy as I've shoved junk in my mouth. It is. I do. Don't get me wrong. I do like dark chocolate. I just prefer milky. You had a fair bit of chromite now. You know, times is hard when you have to come to another planet and pick up rocks to make some steel. When I was working down pit, right, used to have to get up half an hour before I went to bed, and I gravel mortar for breakfast, gravel and mortar for tea, and mud for dessert. Yeah, it is. It really is. I think you've hit the nail on the head there, mate. It is seen as a form of aggression to disagree. But how do you ever reach an agreement or an amicable disagreement if you don't just sit down and talk it out? And I think sometimes people's emotional intelligence gets in the way. So they get emotionally charged if you disagree with them. It's something they feel passionate about. Sitting there with 3 mil in your account. Who is? Me? Oh, I am, yeah. Well, I earned that. Down pit. It was actually more for something to do. I've never been, I never understood it. I played World of Warcraft years ago with my friends. And they would race through all the content to get to endgame. And I'd just be happily leveling like 4 or 5 characters and just swapping between them. They'd be like, oh my god, you haven't even level 1 yet. And I'm like, no, but I'm enjoying it. And I'm always a hoarder. Flat Earth is the new debate team. Take a side and stick to it. Love it. If it's mud for dessert, it's better to have clay in it. It's got to have some smoothness with the crunch. Absolutely agree. Yep. A smooth centre with a crunchy soil topping. This is not a good way. Oh, look. Some people will never agree, no matter how much proof you show them. They just can't be wrong. Yeah. And I think that's the thing, is that somebody takes a position in a discussion. And if you say, well, look, here's some evidence that I found that might refute that claim. Like, if it was me, I'd just go, but you know what? Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It looks like I was wrong about that. And most people will go, right, I'm going to dig in. I'm going to double down. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to get aggressive. And then I'm going to get personal. So I'm going to start calling you names. And it's weird. People are strange. It's absolutely your right to disagree, but you're wrong. And your cat smells of wee. The sooner I get this hauler built, the sooner I can start going further afield. And there's usually some stuff underwater. Ah, get off me. Oh, chromite. Chromite. And some more chromite. There's a 50-player fleet around Lucabus. And is that because Marky Dragon's gone to try and set up a base there again? Because that's where he got gunned down the other night. Stop talking about my life. Yeah. Yep. It is. It really is. Because if people debate in good faith, then you always get to positive outcome. You always get to a positive outcome if people debate with an open mind and in good faith. But I could be wrong. Even if, I mean, usually I don't entertain a discussion. If I won't push a discussion if I don't know that somebody's wrong. So I'll look at something and think, well, I know that's wrong. And then you have to choose whether you go, actually, I think you're wrong there, and then you risk all-out war. Or you just go, well, let him think that. Does it matter? But it comes back down to, and you guys can help me understand this, why do people get so bent out of shape and so passionate when talking about video games, game mechanics? Like, to the point where, dead simple conversation where I said I don't believe in removing the delete option in a PvP scenario because the delete function exists in the game as a default standard mechanic in all scenarios, and you're talking about removing it so you're guaranteed to get loot. And then I said, how about a jettison option? How about a self-destruct option that you have to stop? No, and that's when I was told I was a joke. And that's when I knew that I wasn't debating with someone who was they weren't debating in good faith. Yeah, it's all about winning, basically. My moon base, the surface ores hardly respawn, it's almost barren. Apparently that one respawned twice. Right. Too full. Oh, Marky made it to Lockabus today. He flew off stream. Fair enough. I think that's the best way to do it these days. The thing I hate is in debates where you show them proof, statistical or other, and they pull the, well, that could be made up. Yeah, it's the... Yeah. Unfortunately, there's absolutely no... when people get that blinkered and they just go, well, that's probably a lie, or I don't believe that. There's nothing you can do then, is there? I just don't believe that. I think that's made up. Well, it's an independent source. Why would they make it up? It's come from this survey, or... I watched a video yesterday about a person show a transport craft going 30,000 and take them out before they even saw him. Really? That was Marky, I think. Thank you, Lusham. I need to speak to you about your base and whether you're happy to do a bit of a video on it, but I'll catch you another time about that. You assumed you are debating from a common base. They are not. For example, these people look at... Yeah, okay, yep. Dual universe only is PvP, which I don't mind. But they weren't just saying... They've already got the PvP. What they were saying was, I want the PvP and I want to guarantee that loot that you've got. I want to guarantee everything's that's in your cargo. I want that. So I don't want... I actually want to suspend a basic game mechanic so I can guarantee that I get it. So, you know, and I think Marky made a good point. He said, what if, you know, to repair something in your ship, you need to destroy a container to get to it? What if you need to repair your core and you get out of your seat and you have to destroy something to get to it? If they were flying directly towards pirates, that can happen. Yep. A viable option. I think you shouldn't be able to be killed. Your ship should be disabled and the pirates should board and shoot you to stop from deleting your things. Something like that, yeah. They have some mental issues that need to sort. Okay, buddy. Good night. I will ping you a message tomorrow in the day. We'll talk about doing a video about your base, if you don't mind. If it was true PvP, they would also be destroying the cargo. I guess so. I mean, I guess if they're pirates and they're role-playing as pirates. But again, I mean, in as a counter to that, I said, okay, well, if you get that, what I would ask for is trade sanctions, and that if you want to remove the delete option, then we get the option to instantly warp away. right? Because you can't have it all. You can't have it that we can't escape, we can't destroy the cargo, and we can't do anything other than die because there's no countermeasures. We can't hide from the radar. We can't. There's very little that I can see in game. So it was that kind of debate where you just know that it's like, I want your loot, so I'm just going to try and get the devs to create a mechanic, which means that I'm guaranteed to get it if I find you. Yeah, I'd be happy with it. See, what I would love to do is if I'm flying in a cargo hauler, you've got no chance of any PvP. If people start shooting at you, and it's not another one-shot mechanic like we saw with Marky, stick something in a container and jettison it out. And then the people attacking you have got to decide whether they go for the ship or whether they track down the container that's flying away from it like 10,000 kilometers an hour. I am currently training up an alt. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just literally left it in at the start of the tutorial. It's just training away for when I need to do some long distance piloting. We'll just log it in again and check the skills. Make it that to get loot, you first have to disable the ship, then they have to board in FPS mode. See, I like that. While you're trying to repair enough to get away, yeah. The Persian shot was new rescue. I heard something about, and I don't know how true this is, that somebody set up a 911 service in the game, and they fake prank called the 911 service, feigning they needed fuel or something like that, and then took out the people from the people who came to help. They took them out. In dual universe, I saw it on the PR server like a week ago that somebody had done that. The core is destroyed and all the players are killed, then the entire ship should be destroyed too, so there's nothing to loot. I agree. So the good thing about jettison is you're forcing them to make a decision. You either get away because by the time they've chased down the cargo, you're gone or you've warped, and then they have to take the gamble. But I think most pirates would assume the worst, so assume that you're just trying to bluff them with the jettison. So they would probably then insist that they get some form of scanning mechanic so they can scan what's in the container. And I've only been half listening. PvP is great in general. In a PvP game, something like this, the system isn't 100% in place. I personally feel people just get in the way, slow you down, or are being annoying. I love soloing these types of games. Yeah, I mean that's all PvP is. Gankers generally do is they just set you back a bit. And I always have for the most part a mantra in MMOs where I just say never risk anything that you can't afford to lose. If you want to watch the video, I can link it. Yeah, feel free, mate. Put it in chat. I can't play it on the stream for copyright reasons, but link it, yeah, so people can watch it. And then obviously come back here. Have a marker that you can read at any distance. Thank you, Eve Scout, for the follow. Welcome to the party. They can only track while it's in radar mode, therefore if they think you are bluffing and ignore the container, once they have lost track of it, you can come back later and pick it up. I like that idea. And they could choose whether to wait for you or not. Trade caravan will eventually become a thing, yeah. Days line? Currently I'm on Sanctuary, hand sampling on my Hex. Times is getting hard, mate. I'm but a humble rock picker. Not a very good one either. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Oh, there we go. Chromite. Oops. Are you in a dual universe group on Dicksword? Did you just say Dicksword in chat? I am not in a Dicksword. No, I'm not. I'm not in Discord. I tend to for the streams. Not jump into Discord generally for chat, because if other people are in there and they're talking to other people and I'm talking to the stream, it can get really annoying for them. And equally, you know, if people are talking over when I'm trying to talk to people in chat. But I mean, there are times when I will stream in groups in Discord. So like if we're doing like a group, let's say we're doing a group mining operation or something, and have everyone in Discord and just doing it as a watch us do this thing is really good. Which I'm hoping we can get to at some point. Maybe do some group expeditions, travel further afield, get some PvP going maybe. So hello Flynn, welcome back. You missed me drinking wine and eating chocolate. Cheers. And Mr. Brute throwing money around. I'll be honest, it was all in my direction, but I'm hugely appreciative. And now I'm just hand sampling tier 2 rocks on Sanctuary. You laugh as hard as me. Dick sword. It's too funny that. Oh, he's done it again! Oh, do you know what? I'm going to stop saying anything. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I am going to stop saying anything, because every time I mention it, you throw money at me. That's not why I'm doing it. Thank you. Again. I will toast your health and eat some chocolate in your honour. Cheers. That's my wife dying in the background. You alright there? I'm being a bit dramatic. It's a good job you answered. I was speed dialing an ambulance for you. She puts up with a lot. You're no longer Swedish. Bang goes my fun tonight then. I should explain. We had DNA tests done, and it gave us our DNA backgrounds. And my wife's was, what were you, 3% Swedish? And then the rest you were just what? Irish? Scottish and Irish. I was mostly Scottish. Wow, you just got to say it as much as possible. I'm not going to do that. Thank you, Billy. It is appreciated. I'm going to get fed up with me saying it. So we had our DNA samples done. It's Ancestry DNA in the UK. Main issue, except for the fact that half of PvP players are dicks calling 911 and destroying them. Yeah. You said there are no countermeasures. Totally agree. There are none. No ECMs or anything. No shields, nothing. Unless your ship is a flying cube of titanium, you just get one shot and there's nothing you can do about it. Some of the PvPers were saying that you need to armour your ship and double layer the core or something, and then they can't one-shot you. But I don't know. I'm going to be, when I start doing the long haul journeys, I'm just going to be going to Mardis and Thades and the moons there and gathering tier 2. I don't know. I think I need to take another fresh perspective on the market and find a niche to start selling into. It might be a bribe. What are you bribing me for? You want me to divulge Empire? Oh, no, I can't. You can't ask me to divulge Empire information because you're in the Empire. So, what are you bribing us for? Not more of those pictures you asked for, is it? I told you that was a one-off, and I'd had too much to drink. Oh, he won! Have you noticed, by the way? I'm going to check this now. I'm going to check this. Oh my goodness. Billy, you are absolutely stonking it on the leaderboard. Check that out. 64,500 points. What am I looking at now? What am I looking for? Oh, that's tier 2. I'll have that. Oh, by the way, that laser pew pew, I added that. I changed the code so it said laser pew pew. Curses. He won't stop. Because you can't and you won't and you don't stop. I think it's about time. I don't want to get any... Oh, we've got Cheshire there. It's more fun this way. Right, it's my turn. Let's have a look. I won! I don't want to win. Right, let's have a look. Oh, challenge on, Papa Dross. I've a bit of chocolate to calm my nerves. Oh! Wasted. Laser pew pewed me. $1,000 quintillions. More chromite. That's what we need. I just lost. Could I say that any more high pitch? I just lost. I literally just lost. I'll say it again. I just lost. Did you get that?
I'm betting it.
How do you know I lost? She's a good guesser. It was real money as well. Yeah, your money. I wouldn't gamble my own, would I? You're going to hit me now, aren't you? Oh, hang on, somebody's dueling me. Challenge accepted. Oh, I can't even type accept. Oh dear. Ah! I got wasted. Rule Machado, you're more than welcome, mate. I'm glad it helped. I'm really glad it helped. I was surprised, actually, that it's been quite a popular video, that one. But, yeah, they're really handy things to have in your processes, so... Good. Thank you. Thank you for coming along and telling me it was good and it worked for you. That's really nice. It's really nice to know. I always get a bit of a buzz when people tell me that they found the videos useful. That's... It's you right in the feels. I'm going to tell my mum on Billy for not stopping. Well, if you're going to tell your mum, then obviously he's going to stop. Is your mum scary? Oh, Crimson Toxin. Don't have any quintillions to roulette. Feels bad, man. Doobie-doo. 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 This is... Smokey the Gamma is now following. Thank you, Smokey. Welcome to the party. And I'll get back to picking up rocks. Whilst whistling sad ballads. Do entertain myself sometimes. Yeah, your money. I wouldn't gamble my own, would I? Yeah, sometimes it amazes me that she's still married to me, to be honest. Not right, Mrs. M. You put up with a lot. You can't deny that, can you? Welcome to the Wasmatic stream where the points are made up and the scores don't matter. That sounds like my kind of place. My kind of party. Says the guy on rock bottom. Badum. I'll do the jokes, thank you. Meanwhile, in Bikiki Bottom. We've already had Dick Sword in the chat. Anyone else in Dick Sword? Oh, it's all getting a bit silly now. I only came here for a bit of chromite. Ooh, give me chromite. Yes, yes, yes. It again. I'm willing to bet this won't get me much. Hey, there's a dog. There's a dog. Can you come say hello, dog? Bud? You're not talking to me. It's taken me 2 days to figure out how to lift off in my Nomad, and I immediately crashed. Oh no. Yay! Well done, Tricky! Oh, I'm gonna have to say well done. 2 times large atmospheric engines and get to 4250. Space engines come on and then I fall back in atmosphere. Well done. Well done. Absolutely committed to getting that into space. I'm very impressed. I would have given up. I really would have given up. That's great stuff. So she's spaceborne now. My friend did, damn it, and he wasn't even trying. Oh man, no. Great stuff. Another pilot in the spaciness. Right, and I'm still here just picking up chromite and tier 2 off the... I love the learning curve in this game. Me too, mate. I love it. Every single time I stream, I learn something else from chat. That's you're more than welcome to have a copy of my space car, mate, if you like, but I've seen people use rockets and instantly conflagrate an atmosphere because of the ludicrous speed. Conflagrate, what a great word. One day I'm going to fly my Nomad off planet. Quite right too. Quite right too. It's the beauty of the game though, isn't it? You have these little challenges, like you take Trixie there. She's been trying to get that thing into space for what? 3-4 days now? Finally done it. It's finally happened, and it's like that mini game is over and then another one starts. which is how not to crash into the surface of the planet when you come back in through re-entry. My wife creeping up on me. You're gonna hit me. Chromite! Oh, I thought that was chromite then. Oh. More chromite. How much have I got? 980 litres. How much can I make with that? How am I looking at that? So... now, what am I looking for? It's pure materials, fine materials, pure, uncommon, chromium. Right, only in a refiner. So 65 litres will get me 45 litres of that, and then the steel is... how many litres do you need to make? What's the steel? 100 litres to make 75 litres of steel. I've got the carbon, that's easy to get. That's what we are hoping, no crash. Well, we can do a collective repair job on it, if she does. But, trying to get a large container into space. It's filled to the max with factory, moving it to Sanctuary Moon. Oh, mate, good luck. I never managed that, so you're already one step ahead of me on that front. I'm back on Sanctuary, hand collecting tier 2 rocks. Very satisfying once you get off the planet. It is. I don't know how many of you were watching the stream when I'd got into space for the first time. But it's back when we were having like constant server crashes and lag. And all the guys in chat were helping me try and work out how to get this space car into space, and we just needed some wings for a bit of lift. And we got into space. Yeah, that. And we were all cheery, and I was going, yes, I can't believe it, I got into space. And then you just got the, you have been disconnected. So I loaded back in. I was like, right, quick, get in the seat and keep going. Disconnected. And I think I'm going to have to make a clip of that off Twitch, because I got disconnected like 5 or 6 times in a row. I just made a mill in Eve Echoes from 4 mining runs. I'm going to have a look at that. Is that free to play, Eve Echoes? Took me 4 days to figure out I was going to the wrong place to buy it as well. Yep, been there, my friend. Constantly. They made it in. They're back. They landed. Awesome. What's the next steps for them then? Quite a big adventure, that. Totally going to go into space and then just try and re-enter. No load, just practice, because I put everything into mining inventory and upgrading, building and terraforming, and didn't put a lick into piloting. Same here. On this character I have no piloting skills whatsoever. Yes it did, Robert. It just stopped completely, and I just, when I came back in, I was... so I didn't have an emergency brake on it, which is why it just stopped in space. I was still in the pull of gravity, but it just stopped in space, and then when I loaded back in, I had to very quickly jump into the pilot seat, point the nose down, and then use gravity to speed me up. It's a free-to-play model with an upgrade option to member to unlock everything as they do. Oh, right. So it's the same as Eve normal then. Like the upgrade they have in that, where if you pay money you get bonus stuffs. They always make it in games like that, in the MMOs, that it's practically impossible to access a huge proportion of the content if you don't pay the subs. I played Star Wars The Old Republic for a while, which I thought was garbage. And I went back and tried it again because loads of people were saying it was really good. And I didn't think it was. But point being, I had to subscribe because I enjoyed the crafting side of things. So if I wanted to craft, pay the subs because you needed all the inventory space and stuff like that. So I want to have no piloting skills so I can make ships and know that anybody can use them. Yeah. I don't know about making ships. I think I'm going to settle on an industrial process that... I don't know. I kind of think I want to find a niche. I don't know, like something like advanced LEDs and just churn those out and sell them. You can grind your way to paid content. Oh, can you? Oh, so you mean like pay your subs with Plex, like you do in the main game? Right, I might download it then. Even though my phone memory's full, I need to put some videos on the PC. Do you actually have another PC over there which is perfectly capable of running this? And I don't know how to set that up as a second stream machine. Because I'd quite like to move between this account and my pilot. I don't really want to have to log out and log back in again. Got a whole, like, I don't know if you can see it. Like, second monitor over there. Oh, our camera can't come very far over, so see, like there is the monitor. There is the monitor, and then the PC's under the desk. Oh, I can't see it. But yeah, so we've got a whole other space in the office there that we could use. It's an old machine. It's a 4790K with a 980 Ti graphics card in it, so it's quite old now. But
Hello there.
hello there. I would like to use that for streaming in some way. I'm just not sure how. Hey Murgos, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Just nipping in at the end of the stream. Nipping, popping. Nipping and a popping. How's Murgos tonight? To get 100 Plex will cost you 10,740,000. You can use NDI tools to send the video over the network to OBS. NDI. Yes, Robert James, like a replicating paperclip factory. Do I have a favourite type of rock or mineral like jade or lapilazuli? I don't think I do. Name Star Wars: The Old Republic. STO? Oh, Star Trek Online and Eve all have the free-to-play, pay-to-unlock models. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do before the Sunday stream is just bust my chops to try and get this Heavy Falcon going so we can do something a little bit more interesting on the stream, because I get a feeling that watching me pick up rocks off the seabed isn't exactly the most exciting content, even though we do have a giggle. Robert! Robert, you got exactly what I was talking about. Lee Evans, thank you. Well done, mate. I just said it and I was thinking, nah, nobody's going to know what you're on about there. What's a nip? What's a pop? Is a nip faster than a pop? Well done, mate. I'm glad you got that. I'm made up now. Oh, that's awesome. That is one of the funniest stand-ups I've ever seen in my entire life. The guy is just a legend. If nobody knows what we're talking about, it's Lee Evans live at the O2, I think, is it, Robert? Oh, it's so funny. It is so funny. Has me in stitches. My wife and I have been watching the stuff on Comedy Central at the moment, which is about Peter Kay. All the stuff that he's been in. Oh, he cracks me up. What's a nip? What's a pop? Is a nip faster than a pop? Don't be nipping in anywhere! There's a traffic warden. Be nipping out a ticket and popping it on my windshield. Who do you think you are, Glitch? Codeglitch went all in and won 3,200. Now has 6,400. I'm sorry, but nobody's coming close to the man. Where is he? Oh, it's leaderboard, is it? Oops. Kevin Bridges, we saw him live. When did we see Kevin Bridges live? Was it last year? Year before? Yeah, oh man, he's so funny. He is so funny. BillyBrute still leading the way. Oh, his points are stagnated though at 64,800 and Papa Dross is catching up slowly. He's brilliant. I love the thing when he says, when he's talking about his new posh house in Glasgow and his neighbours invite him round for a vegan barbecue and he said, what's that? Just toast. Oh man, he's funny. He is funny. Hey Billy! He's at it again. Thank you, mate. Oh, did you buy yourself into the lead there? Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated again. Thank you very much. You are very generous. That's put you up 66,800. Creeping up, backing away at the top of the leaderboard. While I just pick up rocks off the seabed. I would strongly recommend, if anyone hasn't seen it, to watch the Lee Evans live at the O2. Even if you're not a Brit, you're still going to get it. You're still going to get that. Your cheer broke my roulette. Thank you, Billy. You're a legend. Here's a quid, you're getting knifed, yeah. It's like, so you're going to do me a deal where I give you £1 and I don't get stabbed? That sounds very reasonable to me. I can't do his accent though, I'm not going to try. I just mentioned nip and a pop. This is what I just mentioned it on the stream, and somebody said in chat, "Is a nip faster than a pop?" See, you made Mrs. It's what? Apparently, Robert James, you're my wife's new favourite. Just for saying that. Is a nip faster than a pop? The other good one is it's like Phantom of the Opera when she puts her makeup on. Oh, I can't do it with my headphones. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, la, 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 la. It's his wife putting her makeup on. Roulette, all the things. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Trained at RADA. And specialising in Shakespearean acting, obviously. No, not really. So anyway, yeah. Gives a quid, you're getting stabbed. I'm gonna have to watch that now, you realise. I do love the vegan barbecue thing though. It's like, so you were inviting me around for toast. Am I nearly full? I'm nearly full. I get to fly back now after this. La 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 la. No, you're not tier 2. Go away. Ain't got room for you. Are we having lunch and tomatoes? Oh, that's brilliant. Help us, please. Help us. What a lovely cushion. Oh, look, they're serving lunch on. She's so posh until they serve the food, and then she's shoveling grubs into her fast so face she's got shrapnel wounds on her cheeks. That's brilliant. And then the relatives come in, just staying alive for a free feed. Shrapnel wounds around the mouth. Oh, guys. You've got, if you haven't watched it, you've got to go and watch it. It will kill you. You'll just kill yourselves laughing. It's funny. Invalid operation. Haven't had one of them for a while. Ah, chromite, finally. Yeah. See, I'm guessing, Robert, you've watched that. It's Lee Evans live at the O2. I don't know if you can get it on Netflix or something. Might be on YouTube. It's about an hour long, I think. But oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, it's brilliant. He's a British comedian, and he's called Monkey Boy because he's just a bit funny looking. He's just this sketch about breaking down in the car, and he's trying to change the wheel. He's trying to change the car wheel in the rain. He's got his hood over it, his coat over his head, and he's trying to do all this stuff. And his wife's in the car, and she shouts, "Is it done yet?" And he goes, "I'll do you in a minute." Oh, dear me. Right, I'm going to stop going on about it. It's funny anyway. Very funny. It's the board gamer of DU. I will take that as an insult. Thank you very much. And yes, I do know who Board Gamer is. I used to watch his content on Star Citizen until... Sorry, that's mean. If it's on the internet, it's free, you just haven't found it. This is DU life. Mining is inevitable. Board Gamer. I assumed... Boos OG? I assumed you were talking about Board Gamer, the content creator for Star Citizen. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? And if you weren't, then that's great. And welcome to the channel, by the way. And thanks for the subscription. Oh, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, mate. Never take me seriously when I say stuff like that, honestly. Yeah. So it was Board Game. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I remember when he started out, when everyone first started throwing money into Star Citizen, and he first started out, he had such a small following, like, and suddenly blew up as Star Citizen blew up, which is, it's great for him. And it amazes me how committed he is to making content for Star Citizen. The question is objectivity sometimes. So, you know, if you love a game, it's okay sometimes to say if it's crap or the devs have made a shit decision. Oops, excuse my language. You know what I mean. Where's all my tier 2 gone? And why have I now got neighbours? Go away. Aha. Yep, mining. It's a miner's life. It's a miner's life. A tier 1. Away. A tier 1. Away. Whee! Ah, chromite. There we go. And Nectron as well. Give me money and I will make you the best sci-fi game ever. You sound like Chris Roberts. I'm just kidding. You have to take your hat off to Chris Roberts for his vision. And not enough storage. Oh, we're finally there. We're finally full. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Stone. And I will have that. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's quite a popular tactic these days, isn't it? So every time there's like, I'll be honest, I even thought about it myself today because there's some patch notes coming out tomorrow. And I thought, do people really need me to make a video to talk about patch notes that they can read themselves? Well, they seem very popular. But the thing with, you probably know this anyway, so I'm not talking down to you at all when I say this, but the thing with making content on YouTube is if you're doing it with the intent of, with just purely with the financial intent, then you have to produce content pretty much every day, because it goes up and up and up. But that's boring as anything, man. Star Citizen could become what Chris plans for it. It would be the greatest game ever made. Yep, totally agree. It really would be. The vision is amazing. The vision for it is just stunning. I think he's just redefined the meaning of scope creep. Oh, Murgos is creeping up on the Quantalians. Have I considered making physical stockpiles of ore, or can you not place ore down like dirt? I don't have physical stockpiles, but I did have a large container full of tier 2 ore, and I've used it all. Used it all up. So. Hang on. Bacon, did you upgrade my ship without me seeing? Have you put gold on? You've put gold on the ship, haven't you? I know. My bad. You haven't. Patch note, no. Dual universe. The only things I've done for Star Citizen, I did some like. Is it like a little video of flying around and landing and driving my Ursa over around Microtech and stuff when that place first came out? Nothing in terms of content. Most of the stuff I do is just like, here's how I do this in the game, those sorts of guides. But I don't know enough about Star Citizen because I don't really play it, because every time I log in I just get bored very quickly. Which is a shame. Every time I play Star Citizen, all I do is jump in my Herald and just go bombing it around for a bit and then go, right, I'm bored now, and log out. Oh, so you can place all down? Really? Oh, so you'd watch patch notes videos? Okay. Interesting. I know that I've played a lot of Overwatch and still do now and again. And there's a guy called... well, he used to be called Unit Lost, and then he restyled himself. I think he called himself Stylosa, actually. And he does patch notes every time they do a patch on Overwatch. He's got the note, so I would always watch those because it was much more entertaining having somebody read it to me than having to go and lazy, really, isn't it? But I think Dual Universe and Star Citizen are taking polar opposite approaches. Dual Universe builds strong infrastructure foundations and they will come. Star Citizen handcraft a beautiful universe. Well, originally, if I recall correctly, Star Citizen said that they were handcrafting the planets for the first systems, and then they were going to create a seed. Oh, what's it called? Where the planets create themselves. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the terminology. One of you will know. Help an old man out. Like you do in Minecraft when you create a planet and you put a seed in. They said they were going to do that. Procedural, thank you, J-Dog. Yeah, thank you. Procedural generation. So they originally said with Star Citizen that's what they were going to do. Rust updates from Shadowfax. I've never played Rust. I hear it's brutal. In fact, one of my mates sent me the video. You probably have all seen this, of the kid crying when he gets raided by that bloke's brother. And he tries to trick him, and then he's literally crying down the microphone because he's raiding his base. Oh man, that you can't work out whether to feel sorry for him or just laugh, because it's just desserts for being a bit of an asshat. Especially as he sounds quite obnoxious, and then when he locks him in the room, he's like, "Yeah, boy," and you think, "Oh dear." So they have procedural generation for assets on planets, but not the actual planets themselves. No. I mean, even if they just had the procedural generation make the planets and then just tweak them. T50. Can anyone explain what T50 is? I had Daphne explained it to me once. Crucible of human nature. Yeah, isn't it just? T50 I thought was a half-life of acceleration on an engine. E to orbit is to go sideways really fast. Is it me or is it you running? It is running very smooth. I've actually been saying that. We were saying earlier how they've done an amazing job. They've done such a good job of making it run smoothly. I don't know if Tricky Trixie is watching. Anybody know what T50 is on the braking calculator? Oh, that's your trajectory, yeah. So if I stop, right? Let me get back to... If I stop, I'm going to go that far, and I'm going to nosedive and crash on the planet down there somewhere. As I'm going straight up. And basically, I always head perpendicular to where you're going, and that line will eventually, you'll get away, because this is, that line curving, as it is there, that line curving up and up, I'll do it. that line curves up and back down again. That's due to gravity. If I stop all power now, gravity will grab me and pull me back down to the planet. So that line is where gravity is pulling me back in. So can anyone explain T50? No, I never played it, Robert, and I've had quite a few people come on the stream and tell me I should give it a go. So, but I'm just having too much fun with this game at the moment, to be honest. Too much fun. Although I'll be really glad when I can get my freighter moving and I can get out there and start mining on other planets. So yeah, that's now, we're escaping gravity. I think we've escaped gravity, so that's now what will happen if I just stop completely. I actually need to turn that way a bit. There we go. So now it's gone blue, because if I stopped now, I would get caught into the orbit of that planet and go around it. Have I looked at orbital mechanics? No! Was it you that was saying this to me last time? Somebody was saying to me last time, you need to play Kerbal Space Program, because then you'll know how to fly properly. I will look at, I mean, if you've got any good guides on anything that can help me with mechanics in spaceflight, I'm all eyes and ears, to be honest. But Tangent Omen went all in and won 3,520 Quantalions. Well done. Now has 7k. What does that do to the leaderboard? Let's have a look. Tangent Omen is now 5th place on the leaderboard. BillyBrute still numero uno with 67,000. Did somebody duel you? Did you duel Did somebody duel Billy? You knock him off the top spot soon? No, he's way ahead. Definitely recommend a light primer covering some incredibly useful basics. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm kind of new to games that have the realistic physics like this. Star Citizen, I don't think really does. Oh, what a challenge. Codeglitch, laying it down. How much longer will I be on for? I should have come off 10 minutes ago. So probably not much longer. Well, let's say that long. Thank you, Glitchy the Dragon, for follow. And welcome, welcome. He's not accepting. He's not having that dual code glitch. He's not having it. He wants to keep his money and stay in 5th place. Just wanted to see the ship, but I've learned something from you. You should see me again. I might bump into you in the day. Billy! Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Right, let's see what that does to the top spot now. Oof, he's right out there. 69,000. Thank you, Billy. Again, thank you. I don't know why I'm doing that, but thank you very much. Very generous. Very generous. In fact, I might have to up the Quantalions award for that, because you're being so generous. Dual BillyBrute 99,000. 69,000. He's not going to take that. Never. Never in a million years is he going to take that. You can't do it. You haven't got enough Wonga. Welcome, Glitchy the Dragon. This is the usual behaviour on our stream. Hand in it Flow wants to duel you for 1 Quantalions. The Wasmobile version 2 now has 20% more atmospheric and space thrust and should move faster for me than I currently do in atmosphere. Well done, mate. Thank you. Awesome. Fun. We do have fun, don't we? Orbital mechanics in 60 seconds by exploring space. Channel 116. Is that a link that I can't see? I'm looking at. I like it here. Good food. Yeah, we got chocolate. Jonesy's actually in 4th place at the moment, and he's not even on. Battling Bacon, you're up to third place, mate. Papadras still in there at number 2. BillyBrute way ahead at 69,000. Yeah, I saw there was a conversation on Marky Dragon's stream the other day about how they would like to see orbits around the sun, which I think would be really cool. Anything that makes it more realistic. Pay to win. It actually doesn't get that much from buying the bits, you know. I think it's 2,000 from the cheering. Sorry. No, I haven't seen The Expanse, and people keep telling me I should watch it. I'm gonna crash. Oh no, I'm alright. Is that a film? Yeah, big money. Osmobile Mark II now has 20% more go. I am itching to see this. Bacon. Okay, cool. Right, well, that's not the one with Halle Berry in, is it? Is that The Expanse? So I think I watched the first. If it's that one, I'll definitely give it a go if it's decent sci-fi stuff. Oh, okay, thank you, mate. But is it that one with oh gosh, you choose, mate. You did it, so you pick. It's not down to me. Excuse me. The sun is a lie. Oh, you're starting to sound like a flat earther. No, it's not. Braveheart. Okay, cool. Right. I know what me and Mrs. Was are watching tomorrow night then. Do you know, I'm sure we've watched the first half of the first season of it. Wasmobile Gold Edition. Quasimodo Dragon. Quasimodo. Not sure whether to be offended by that or not. Right, awesome. We've been my wife and I have been I say we're rewatching. We're watching Heroes. Footy 55. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. That dance does get old, but I won't stop doing it. Right, so I'm sure we watched the first few episodes of The Expanse when it started years ago. We've just started season 2 of Heroes, and it's kind of like heroes in Japan in 1600s, and we've literally watched the first episode, and I'm like, not sure how this is going to play out. He's met an Englishman who's supposed to be his hero. I don't know. I've heard there is a Star Destroyer near Yargo that obliterates anyone that it catches. Is this true? The Great and Powerful was. Why do you keep saying that? I don't know. I hope so. That would be cool. Right. Mrs. Was, we're watching The Expanse tomorrow. Literally everyone is telling me it's great. It's a series on Amazon. I think it's one we started watching. Yeah, well, we'll start it again anyway. There we go. Thank you for the recommendation. That's on for tomorrow night. Hero Season 1 was great. The others I'm not so certain about. Yeah. Well, Certainly a lot of people seem to think it's good. Play a build and run. What should I make next? Wasmobile Combat Edition. Wasmobile Cargo Edition. I think Combat Edition. Because I would definitely need one of those for my pilot. Yeah, getting lots of votes for the Expanse here, so. Like when my engines come on. There you go. I am contractually obligated to do the dance. Yeah. Should I watch The Expanse again? Magic 8 Ball says, Outlook not so good. I need to switch Moobot off, I think. One of those. Stream 8 Ball says, forget about it. Should I go all in again? I think so. Oh, brilliant. You do make me laugh. That's funny. So, you are now down to... Let's have a look. You're down to nothing again, I believe. Expanse +1 from Randall. Thank you, Randall. Welcome. Oh, come on, mate. Don't pick on the 8 Ball. Not their fault that you keep betting everything. In a rigged system. I mean, in a game system. Oh, Freudian slip there, sorry. Yeah, I could go for Red Dwarf again. I enjoyed that. Yep, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Oh, that is way too fast coming in. How did I not break anything then? I've not broken anything though, have I? Very high pitch tonight. I've not broken anything. Better. Sell the original unupgraded one as the silver edition. Yeah, the bronze edition probably the way you're going with it. The last Red Dwarf series I saw, I think, was Series 10, I think. Which was one of the newer ones, which I wasn't that fond on. They were trying too hard. You saw Gate Ball. Did laugh at you, true. Red Dwarf 13, blimey. Yeah, I do live, and I can't believe that I haven't broken anything. This something must be damaged. Ooh. Let me put my face in the microphone then. All that for a bit of steel. Ken Ruto disappear? Is he still with us? I think he's thrown all of his money and his quintillions away, hasn't he? Multi-gunner Wasmobile. Holy moly, BillyBrute's up to 69,100. Papa Dross 23,600 and Battling Bacon 20,300. Available on UK TV Play. The multi-gunner Wasmobile sounds quite interesting. Can you do it with a railgun on? Battling Bacon Wasmobile version 2 is there. I see you. Let's have a look then. What's different? It's gold. It's got a radar on it. You've moved the space engine down. That was a key feature. Look. The engines are now 20% more thrust. How did you do that? Same engines, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Gotta go and see if anything on here needs repairing. Nothing needs repairing on here. I don't believe it. Oh yeah, there you go. I knew something would be hit. I mean, I don't have enough scrap. Silly. I did a whoopsie. That it? Is that all that I came in at 4.2k. And all that took damage was that one thruster. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. That's damage, though. Mwaha. Doobie-doo. Malachite. Oh, none at all. Right, let's see. Oh, they're all running. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. No, that's not. What are you making? Missing output storage capacity. Really? So why does that keep... Ah, okay. Try that one then. Really? This is full. Blimey. Oh, blimey. Right, I'm going to have to manually move this, I think. The Combat Wombat. Never read those books, mate. A wing is damaged on the gold edition. Yeah, I've just fixed that. I'll bring it back. Where are the spinning rims? Looks like time to build stuff. Really wish you could see those broken elements. 2 blocks. Yeah, that would be handy. Really handy. Looks like Codeglitch has wiped himself out. Why is that so full? No, it's that. Excuse me. No. Can I make some more fuel? This one making the fuel. Ah, explain why then. Constantly making fuel. Always be making fuel. Hella hydrogen. How much have I got? 21.75k. Not to be sneezed at. But yeah, I need it for making fuel. Fuely. So he's making the fuel. He's taking in from there. Then taking in from there. Have I got any more room here? Not really. Take as much as I can out of that. Put it into here. Okay, maybe I won't. I'm gonna have to bank some of it. Get out of it. Right. Linked container. I'm going to have to leave this running, and then I might have to go to Betty by Bowes. That's can spare that. But it's been fun. Again. And a little bit crazy. Again. Codeglitch went all in and won 400. It's got to be done. Gotta be done. Have I been selling fuel? I did when I started out. Yay! Well done, mate. I did sell fuel when I started out. And I made a fair bit of money selling fuel, and the fuel prices just plummeted. So I was selling for about 195 per litre. And then the prices dropped. To about 150 on the district that I was selling on, and then everywhere around started dropping really low, so we started to see 80. But at one point on one of the streams we went to sell some fuel, and somebody had come in on that market, and I was selling at 195 a litre, and they'd come in and they were selling at 89 per litre. So I bought up all of their fuel, space fuel, and then put it back on the market at 195, and I sold some of that. I probably sold about another 700,000 or 800,000 of that, so I more than got my money back. And then the price just plummeted. It's quite funny because I've made a video about how it's one of those clickbait titles, making millions with fuel early game, or how to make millions early game. You know, this looks like bacon's coming in. Pew! Sideways, like a boss. Hello. So I think the markets, put it this way, if you were to buy Natron, which is selling for about 80 per litre, and you were to sell the fuel, apparently fuel's down to like 7 quanta per litre now in some locations. You can't make any money. And I will show you my spreadsheet. I have a little spreadsheet somewhere if I can find it. See if I can get it on stream. It's only a simple spreadsheet, but I use it to calculate if I was buying fuel in, how much profit I could make when I was at what price when I was selling it. So where's the spreadsheet? Oh, there you go. I don't know if I can get this on stream. I'll show you anyway because it's I found it quite handy. Oh, where's my window capture? There it is. Properties. That go to. There we go. And I'll get it on the screen and I'll tweak it so you can see it. There you go. Bigger, bigger, bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, I'm just tweaking for tweaking's sake now. Just being a pussy riches. There we go. So those are the calculations when I was selling fuel. And I was buying it at 80 and selling it at 199 and making a huge profit. Now it's selling at 7. So if the price of Natron, which is this based on, and I sell that at 7, you're losing 1.7 million if you sell it at the current market rate. So let me just go back into the game and see. Let's see what Natron's selling for now. Natron. I've actually got more efficient skills now, so I actually get more out. So you're looking at like 28. The average is 57. The 28 is only selling 10, 30 is only selling 80. There's 20,000 there at 30. So 20,000 at 30. So you could use that 30 for your buy price. Still losing. Your net is still a loss. But then have a look at the price of, that's going to be X2 because it's Natron. I mean, they're selling at 2. What's the average price? See, the average price is 171. I can give you a copy of this if you like. I made this myself. And if you sell that at 171, if you can sell it at 171, then you're making money. Total value of your sales is 13.3 million in your net, but I don't think you're going to sell at that. I think most people are selling it around between 20 and 30. So let's say your best price, let's be generous and say your best price is 40. So your best sale price is 40 and you're buying at 30. It's almost not worth doing. Now these numbers have changed for me now. I'm actually more efficient across the board. So this is the process. This is refining and then the conversion in the chemical unit. So let me give you the stuff in my inventory so I can force respawn. Oh, hang on, mate. Sorry. I was, you know, doing some streaming stuff. But, where are you? Okay. I need to exit build mode. All of the loots, all of the time. Space radar, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, please. I really need to finish my wine and go to bed. I will put that spreadsheet in my Discord server in the download section. So let me upload it now. It's in. I will upload it. It's only a simple, really simple. It's not a complex spreadsheet at all. But what you will need to do. Right, so this is set for my talents. This is set for right, I've put it in and I will pin it in that server. And it's pretty simple. Excel is life. So the bit that's really important, right, is I'll put it back on to show you. And I'll tell you what, let's have a look at refining first. So, if I was refining sodium, am I actually refining sodium and anything here? Sodium, there you go. Right, so for me, sodium, 57.2 litres makes 47.7 out. So that's my efficiency. So let's have a look what I've got. So I need to change that. So let me I'll put that where I can see it. So, and the other thing that the spreadsheet doesn't take account of is the sale of the byproducts. So you can sell the byproducts as well. So previously I was on tier 4 of the refining skill, so 59.15 gave me 47.7. Now I'm actually 57.2. So change that, I've got more efficiencies, I'll make more profit. Same with the actual fuel manufacturing. So if I go over to the fuel in me bob, I think this is only making X1 at the moment, but the efficiencies are the same. Oh, it's sodium 64.77. Right, oh my goodness, yeah, so my efficiencies here are through the roof. So, whereas previously I was on chemical in 33.49. Oh, mind you, I can't do a like-for-like comparison because of the batches. So this was 33.49. It's now 64.77. So let me 33.49 times 2 equals 66.98. So this has dropped because I've put some. 64.77 is what I'm on now. My output is 230. So you'll see my net profit, my net here, should change when I hit that. Right, there you go. So you can see what a dramatic effect these efficiencies have, and these are non-standard, right? This is because of my talents. Because if I go to my talents if you look at my talents in industry, so I've got that from chemical industry efficiency handling is the minus 2% crafting time, and then I've got industry efficiency again minus 2% crafting time, so I'm making it quicker. And then when you go to crafting and you've got fuel productivity, I've got space fuel productivity at rank 3 plus 5% space fuel when you're running space fuel recipes. And then fuel refining, I've got fuel efficiency plus 10% speed, fuel refinery minus 2% input material for every level, and I've got that to tier 4, and then space fuel refinery again. So you need to factor those into that spreadsheet if you're going to work, if you're going to use it. Yeah, the math still works. I mean, the numbers still work. because it's based on volume. So I had to think about that then. So get my spreadsheet back up. I'm confusing myself with all these windows now. So these are based on volume. There's the chemical in, chemical out. The actual volume, the unit rate is based on litres. So this is litres in, litres out, but the unit rate that you're multiplying that by is still the same. So so you get the total fuel, which is in litres there. So it's litres and litres. So that doesn't affect this. So you're right, the numbers still work. The unit rate is still a litre. It's just that you're putting bigger numbers in here. But so you can see how that works. But it's really important that you change these for what talents you have trained in. So if you've only got basic talents, I think that's, I don't know what that is. It was 45 and 45, I think, or 65. But anyway, make sure you change those two, and make sure you change those two specific to your character. Otherwise, you're not going to get an accurate. You're not going to get an accurate profit margin out. But it does look like you can still make money. So you could buy 20. I mean, again, that's the number of liters of natron or whatever the raw resource is that you buy. So you could say, well, I'm going to go and buy 10,000 of that. Keep the prices all the same there. Keep the sale price the same there, and then your profit, your total sale value is that, and you take away your cost, 300k, and it leaves you with that. So you change this number to whatever you want, what the volume is that you buy. You change those, you change your cost that you're paying, so you might pay 50, for example, and it's pretty straightforward, really, and it's just dead simple. But I just did it for that video because I thought I needed to 65-45, which is the standard, yeah. So, sorry, Bacon, were you you've given me the stuff in your inventory. Wouldn't it be nice if the picture-in-picture border thing you snapped to block all the borders? It would. I have put he's using Excel, Forbidden Arts. I've put that spreadsheet in the download section in the Wasmatic Discord, so you can help yourself to that. Change it as you see fit. And yeah, as Max said, you can also use the craft calculator, which is really good. I just knocked that up specific for fuel. So let's see where the leaderboard is right now at this time. BillyBrute on 69,200, Papadras on 23,600, Battling Bacon on 21,100. And where did you go, Bacon? Sorry, I got carried away with an Excel spreadsheet. What are we looking at? This is the gold edition. Have you gone? He's gone. Where have you gone? What is the dick sword? My boss is a Dreadbringer. I just got a text 40 minutes ago to read the text version of the work videos I watched. That sucks big time. Sorry, yeah, I should set up a link to the Discord. Dick sword, sorry. That is gonna stick. It's not the best Discord server, I'll be honest, but invite people. I don't. Why does the link always expire? Never expire. Unlimited uses. Generate a new link. Copy. Thank you. I will put it. I want it in this chat, don't I? There you go. Excuse me. Right. And don't forget to watch Lee Evans live at the O2. This must be one of Bacon's vehicles because it's damaged, so I'll repair it. And have you gone, Bacon? Have you disappeared? The repair tool cannot repair voxels. Oh, I was trying to repair voxels. Thank you, Bacon. Is this... I'm BillyBrute. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. You are most generous, as always, and it's hugely appreciated. We've got Wasmobile Gold Edition now, I believe. Was that for the spreadsheet, Billy? Was that just like, yeah, he's used the spreadsheet. Let's cheer him on. He's clearly having a bit of a geek out session. So, gotta wait for that steel to filter through now to, I believe we were making basic ionic chambers and basic standard frame M's. I'm looking forward to the stream where Bill gets to 100k. Somebody has kicked a ball into Bacon's bonnet. Oh yeah, that's no, that's a radar. There. Atmospheric radar. It's kind of cool because I've not used one before, but you can get to see all the vehicles around you, like here, which is cool, like that. Bartermat, full shop ship, IKEA Scannermobile, Bart Mansion, Novart. Oh look, a Novart racer. You don't see many of them, do you? I like it. I like it, and the engines are better, are they, mate? I think he's gone running off to make the PvP version now. I'm holding this stuff for you, mate. Right, anyway, so I haven't used that for ages. That's my glass furnace. I did think I was going to make a fortune selling LEDs, but nobody wanted them. Well, Bacon has an idea. Oh, hang on, I've got a message from Infinite. Right. Right to that. So I'm losing my train of thought again, sorry. So the base, we've done those. What was the combustion chambers? Right, let's go back. I have to go back to basics again. Size mitre. Size 5 mitre. Gotta sell the luminescent voxels. I've never seen those. Well, I've seen them in game. I've never seen them to make. What have we got here? Atmospheric engine, space engine. The space engine was what I was trying to make, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. I needed a couple of those. M space engines. I needed some L's. Got to track back through this again. L space engines. It was the basic ionic chamber. How many of those did I need? I've really got to get this Heavy Falcon made because it's driving me crazy now. And yet tomorrow I've got to do the beta competition video. So space engine L. I only need the one. Alright, we can do one. Do it in that one or this one? This one, isn't it? Space engine L. So what be we missing? We be missing a lot of stuff. Screws we've got, basic burner, basic ionic chamber, basic reinforced frame. Ow. The burners we can do. We don't need steel for that, I don't think. want. You're doing the pipes. So you're missing the steel and the connectors. Yeah. Oh, Satisfactory was brilliant for that though, wasn't it? It was so good. Watching the stuff just chug along on your conveyor belts. He needs connectors. Right, so let's... Where did Bacon go? Bacon, where did you go? I need to log off soon. By soon, I mean like nowish. You're making basic connectors. No, you're making uncommon connectors. You can make connectors, basic connectors. You can maintain... So 200. Where are they going to be going? Going. Output going. Output's going into there, is it? Really? Okay, right. It's transfer unit time. And we're going to send some basic connectors that away. Connectors. Basic connectors. Stop that. Maintain. Let's do 100. Is it just me, or is the end of stream more often than not a factory setup? Usually, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do now. So this should start making basic ionic chambers when it gets these, and the steel should be in production somewhere. It should be starting. Okay, it's not. I might explain why. You can do the steel, and I'm going to run that. I'm just going to run it until it's empty. It's not going to produce too much, I don't think. Something here is smelting the... it's that one, wasn't it? No, stainless steel. Steel. Iron and carbon. Right, that's all we needed really, is it? Iron and carbon. Why did I go and get chromite? Yeah, I usually do that, but at the moment it's making small numbers. So that's going to chuck the connectors over eventually. You're making connectors. Okie dokie. And then ionic chambers. Basic screws we've got. Basic burners. Who's making those? Oh, I had some basic burners in here. 50. How many do I need? 125. So you can make 75 basic burners for me, thank you. If I can type it. Basic burners apply. Make 75. And then basic reinforced frame L. Basic reinforced frame L. I think I only need one of those. Yeah. Only one of these things here. To answer that, I think, Codeglitch, to answer your question, is it easy to set up the factory so you can see where things are? To me, at the moment, this makes sense, right? So I understand more or less what's going on, but then I have a system which I kind of covered in the video I did the other night for transfer units. So I divide my factory into like columns here. So the processes run from back to front. The ore goes in there. This is the chemical side. That's the 3D printing side. This is the electronics row. And then this all here is metalworks. And then what I do is I go raw into pure, pure into products, and then products into components. And then I have a line across here. So that metal worker, and that electronics worker, they make subcomponents which then go into these front end ones to make the main components. So like that's making screws, that's making pipes, and then this is making basic burners which need screws. I don't know if they need pipes as well, but need screws. So and that's how I work it out in my head. So then everything else that just connects up makes sense. So you can see that's going out into there, they're going into there. I did have, like, that was an offshoot because I had an overflow, but so I had an overflow of sodium. Then they go into there, and then they feed into that one, but they also feed into here as well. No, they don't feed into there. Alright, so they all just feed into there then. Any of those go out? No, that's it. So, and that's the flow. And then when it comes into here, I've got everything that's a product comes into this middle hub here, and that middle hub kind of spits stuff out all the way around here. But there's some metalworks back-end processes that I've put this container in to feed kind of this metalworks side here. Just, but mostly it'll just hold things like screws and all this stuff. So it makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I had somebody say it to me the other day when I did that video. They said, oh, it's just too confusing for me. And I think if you just go like that and go, well, if you were to say, explain to me how that works, you couldn't. But if you were to get in it and go, right, okay, where does it start? You could probably work out that it starts here because you follow the arrows that go that way. So you just look for all the arrows that are going out to somewhere. I think when people set up their own factories, they get it. I think Bacon sent me some... Was it Bacon sent me some pictures of the forge? Was it you, Bacon, that sent me the pictures of the forge? Oh, where he's gone, actually. Where have you gone, mate? He said, let me give you the stuff so I can force respawn. And then he's just run. Left me with all his goodies. Was it Bacon? Yeah, so he sent me the pictures earlier of our industry for the organisation, and then showed me a picture of the links. Kinda crazy. Like, can't show them, but crazy. Very well organised. I'm quite impressed with it, to be honest. I replied and just said, I love it, I want one. Anyway. So I used to try and... Oh, I'm going to block somebody there. I used to try and set it up so that I would leave it running overnight. But now what I do is I set everything on maintain pretty much. So that'll keep making... that's making screws, is it? That'll keep making screws until I hit 1,000 of the output container. That's making pipes, that's maintaining 500. So I leave them on that, and then what that gives me is a stock in here of screws and pipes and all sorts, so that when I need to draw something down to make burners or whatever else in the electronics factory, That's maintaining components which are going into here. Everything's on a maintain, so then all I need to do is come to the assembler and go right click, make. So I went to Alioth to grab some malachite, ended up in a 250k hematite vein. Lovely. Nice and light. Right, people. You lovely people. I think I'm going to have to go to bed before I end up without a wife. You still awake, wife? You sleep. Let's try this. I am going to have to go to bed though. I lost every single one. That's what I like to see. That's what I hope for. So what can I leave running now? I think I've got everything running for this now. Oh no. I just don't think people are taking this seriously, you know. What are we missing for that? Steel. Why is that not taking steel? Oh, I know why. I'm going to have to use a transfer unit again. Move some steel. I'm not happy that this side of the factory isn't perfectly automated, that I need to use these transfer units, but it's just due to the restrictions on the container outputs. I might need to have a couple of hubs. Let's maintain 1500. There we go. That will feed me some steel into there. Which should eventually see that kick off. It was, does the Empire plan on doing a collaborative build, like getting everyone together to build a Death Star? Ooh, don't know. I don't know. I think, at the moment, Bacon's gone. Why did you for to go? Why did you go? Billy won. Oh no, you lost. You lost 1,000. Oh no, right. My luck seems to be spreading. There's a lot of stuff happening in the Empire at the moment, and I don't. Is it just me, or is my camera pointing up? There's a lot of stuff happening in the Empire at the moment that we're not getting told about. Well, we know that stuff is happening, and we know that the factories are running full tilt. I think at the moment the Empire are working on building up the military, their military might. Now I've kind of I've drifted a little bit from my duties in the government for the Empire, and I've been quite honest with them and said I just don't have time at the moment to do much of duties, and they said, oh, it's fine, just stay in the government anyway. But I'm not party to. They've got a very good system of just not sharing information, so it doesn't get out there, so nobody knows. We know the military are doing stuff. We know our military are doing stuff, but we just don't know what it is, which I think is kind of cool. I like that. I like the whole thought that we're kind of protected by this umbrella military. We don't know anything about it. Don't know what they're doing. We know the stuff going on. They've got their own Discord server. So I like the thought of that. It's kind of cool. But it'd be nice to know a little bit about things that have happened after the fact. We should make a murder hornet. Murder hornet. Yeah, so you know, I think I haven't seen the Emperor say much for a while, actually. I'm guessing he's really busy. Made a comment the other day about some of the bots that we had in Discord that weren't working as well as they should, but surprise shouldn't. Yeah, don't know. I'd be keen to see. Keen to see what. Oh, I need more connectors as well. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I didn't have enough there, didn't I? I think I got 200. But yeah. The government in the Empire there's a lot of stuff going on there as well, which I can't talk about, but they have a number of different departments in the government that cover a number of different governmental activities, including things like foreign affairs and whatnot. And again, I'm not part of. I'm quite literally in the Empire. I'm just a coordinator, so my job is to onboard people, new members, add them to the Discord, update a spreadsheet. And I'll be honest, I do very little of it because I'm always so busy with content. And like this morning, I got up and Space Battleship Yamato 2202, cool. This morning I got up and had to redo all the like for when people donate bits and stuff, it had defaulted to the standard, which I didn't like, so that's why you've got the music and the nebula explosion and stuff, because I got those GIFs and put the music in there, so I reset all of that. And then I spent about 2 hours this morning after I got up, and I did that, and then I did the duel game, and I tried to do a. Oh, I tell you what I can do. Right, everyone who's on, let's see if this can work. Oh, it's only 6,000, there you go. There's a raffle. Oh, Codeglitch is straight in there. Right, so we've got a raffle thing which I didn't use tonight. So I was doing this, and I did a slots thing where you can gamble and you win some, and couldn't get it to work. It was just 100% loss the whole time. Oh, Billy, if you're still here, mate, you need to join. There's free currency going. There you go, mate. Let's do another one. Oh, it's random. There's another one running, guys. Ooh, 22 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Oh, 7 seconds. And the winner is Codeglitch. Wow. Shared the winnings. Oh, Billy, you're just too slow. Let's do one more, just for Billy. You ready? Are you ready, Billy? You're going to join this time. Recon Hunter 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Come on, Billy. Crimson Toxic won it all. What's that doing to the leaderboard then? To the leaderboards. Slaughterhouse, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Well, Welcome, Slaughterhouse. Thank you very much. Billy is still way out in the lead. So, nobody's going to catch him, I don't think. When you get stream raided, does the Imperial March play or something? The stream raid. What is the stream raid that I've set up? I'm not sure. No, it's not. I think it's somebody going, oh yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to play a test of it. Let's have a look. It is Twitch raid. There we go. So the Twitch raid is this. I hope you see it.
Oh, yeah.
I could do the Imperial March, but I'll probably get a copyright claim on it. So. Let's have another one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it's from? Right, I was supposed to be looking at this to see if it was going to start. Yeah, it started. There we go. Basic ionic chamber. One ionic chamber needs 75, or did need... There, see, there's the lag. Whoa. See how laggy it is now? That's graphics lag. Such a delay on the input. Right, more burn is needed. It does sound dirty. Dirty. It's well dirty, isn't it? Right, there you go. So I'm going to turn off all of this crap. Quite funny. Getting no views on Facebook at all. They're desperately... They keep sending me emails saying, "Oh, you need to come and be a game streamer on Facebook Live," and I stream to it, and they want me to join this partner program. There's just nobody watches. It's terrible. That would be cool. That would be cool. Right. I think I need to go to bed. What time is it? It's supposed to finish at 12. It's now 1:15. I really do have to go. I got to go. I'm going to leave that running. And then tomorrow I can log in the morning, and I'm going to craft as much stuff as possible so that come Sunday night, I actually will have enough to make the Heavy Falcon. And I don't think I'm too far away now. I think. The lag is so bad. Suddenly, for no reason. So I have made so far the adjusters, the space engine M, the atmospheric air brakes, the sliding door, the emergency controller, the wing M's, the res node, the stabilizers, the dynamic core unit M. Bought that. I made the retro rocket brakes, made the containers. I've not made that yet. I've made those, I've made the compact ailerons, I've made the large container. I haven't made the 6 encampment chairs. Stop him with more bits. No. It's like that thing from Friends with Chandler. Start quoting numbers at me. I'll see you Monday. Vertical boosters I've made, I think. Aileron XS I've made, and I bought the engines. I'm now making that. So I have the gyroscope, aileron S, atmospheric fuel tank M, stabilizer M, adjuster M, military space engine. Oh, military space engine. That's going to be about. And then the materials to make. What's the military space engine? That worries me. I'm vexed. Encampment chairs are easy. That's just as well. That's just as well. Military space engine. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Might be alright. Might be alright. Automate that. Got uncommon connectors. I think I've got uncommon magnets as well. I think I made some for something else and made too many. I know there's somewhere. Oh, I can't move for the lag. I gotta move those. Did I put all those magnets then? Oh, I've got plenty of poly. Plenty of that. I could probably rattle those off first thing in the morning, so... Codeglitch went all in and won. Wonders will never cease. Right. As much as I hate to say farewell, I have to go to bed. It's 1:15 in the morning. My wife has to be up for work. Right there, next to me. So, thank you again, everyone, for the company, for the laughs, for the donations, for the bits, for the cheers, for everything. Thank you. Billy being as generous as usual. Much appreciated. And Ken Ruto for everyone who's donated. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't know what to say really. These streams are proving to be more enjoyable than making content. I'm really having a good time. And I promise, right, I promise come Sunday I'm going to have something other than me just dicking about mining or hand picking rocks. We need to see a bit more of the solar system, I think. So I'm going to hopefully get that heavy freighter going and we'll shift it to somewhere else. Saturday I work. I'm on Sunday night. Sunday from 8 PM till midnight. British summertime, which is UTC +1. Saturday I will be on. Delightful stream, thank you, mate. Hey, do you know what I really enjoy this. I really enjoy these things. It's just like having a giggle. It's quite. I used to be quite nervous about streaming, but it's good company, I think. So, Billy, I'll be on Saturday, but I'm not streaming. Then Sunday night I'll be streaming and doing the beta key winners video tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to get. I don't normally do a video on Saturday, and I don't think I'm going to do one on Saturday because I'm going to spend some time with family, I think. To the news today, so. Yeah, I will bid you all farewell. Thank you very much for your company and all your generosity, and hopefully see you all on Sunday. I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music again, and I'll just chill out and finish my wine. Thank you, everyone. Ta-ta. Bye.